Howdy do, fisheroos. Why am I crying? Howdy do, fisheroos. And welcome back to, I was about to say Lobotomy Corporation, but we are not there anymore. Welcome back to Library of Ruina. Oh my god, and then she said it's ruining time and ruined her stream schedule. That's about right. Oh my god, that is an accurate depiction of last week. Crying because you're 2 minutes late. I know. I lied and said it would be 1 minute, but I was 2 minutes late. I'm so sorry. Yeah, do you like her? Do you like her? Isn't she cute? Look at my nuggets! Oh my god, stream ruined and you late. I know. No, I was so happy with the customization. I actually spent hours in it just creating different nuggets before I finally actually made me. I was so happy with the customization. Oh my god. Okay, I had moved chat down here so that you guys could see my nugget because I wanted you guys to see my nuggets. But I wonder if we should keep you guys down here. Maybe up here? I know it's a little jumbled right now because of all the stuff, but you guys will be in the way of the text box if I put you down there, right? So maybe up here would be better for now? I don't know, we'll see. I might move you guys around quite a bit this stream. We'll see what works. We'll see where you guys need to be settled. All right. The customization in this game is way better than the first game. Yeah, I really enjoy the customization in this game. I love how the nuggets look. They're so cute. All right, so I decided to go ahead and do all this when I was away, but here's the thing. It's been like 3 weeks since we've been here, and I don't fully remember everything. So I put everything here last time, and I'm like, I don't know if that was a good choice. Do I even remember what the combat's gonna be? I don't know. So, you found the body precise proportion too. I did! I did in fact! Oh my gosh. That's getting into modding the character sprites. I remember seeing another stream modding the sprite of Roland carrying their VTuber model into battle! That's so good. All right, so last time on Library of Ruina, we killed a child. Anyways, I mean, we turned him into a book. I mean, we invited him to a library and books. Anyways, hello, welcome in. You came in right when I said that. Anyways, I have a feeling I know exactly which VTuber that is. Yeah. There's one modded character sprite that's Punishing Bird, except it has a body of a bodybuilder. That's incredible. Oh my god. All right. Let's go ahead and do I remember what any of this stuff is? Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Unlock all the lower floors. There's other floors. Are there other people on the different floors? Like people that I might know? Okay, I'm being hopeful. All right. Rise to the rank of urban myth? Like, is that what the... Why would it be called an urban myth? At first, I remember last time when I was looking at these, I think I thought that they were just clever little... I don't think I thought much of it, but now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, why are we called urban myth? Is this what the outside world... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to theorize right now. We are at the beginning of this game. Alright. If you unlock the lower floors, you will in fact find out what's on the lower floors. Oh, spoilers right there. Hello, welcome in. Alright. As you guys know, I'm still in recovering. even though I'm not doing the low voice like I did last time, because people said I sounded like I was dying trying to do a nice ASMR voice, and now everyone accuses me of sounding like an IT guy. I remember. So we're not doing that this time. I'm going to talk in my regular voice. However, you know, I don't know how long my regular voice is going to last. I'm drinking a lot of water, but I am still in recovery, so that is a warning to you guys if my voice gets a little rough during this stream. I had an illness for an entire week, so please be nice to me. And yeah, other than that, this probably won't be the longest stream. I'm thinking we'll only really go for about 3 to 4 hours, because I still have like exhaustion flashes from the whole getting over being sick thing. Medicine's working, I'm doing better every day, but just a warning for you guys. And other than that, with that being said, we're gonna jump straight into this. At least I'm gonna figure out how to jump straight into this. It's been a little bit and I don't fully remember what we were doing. We invite people. Yes. Right, we're destroying an agency. Ah, that's right. We're destroying an agency. How could I forget? All right. So if we do Book of Finn, and wait a second. It's this one, right? Because we're at number 3. Hello, welcome in. Last episode you killed an anime protagonist. Yeah! I remember that. Killing children. Anyways, we're going to send Finn's body or something over to the agency to be like, haha, look what we did. And get them to come here. All right, let's go.
피는 역시 실패한 건가?
All right. Oh, what is it?
것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
I like the fit. She's cute. Okay. Must have been some slice of life anime pro tag. He didn't even have one mid-battle power-up. Well, you can't have a mid-battle power-up when you don't even have a mid-battle. I got him in one hit. Finn has failed as expected. It wasn't going to last too long anyways.
빚을 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도
He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery, or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. I am going to try to voice act here, but results are going to vary a lot, more so than usual. I didn't have any of that. It was nothing more than an overconfident brat. Too bad. I kind of liked his affable and cutesy attitude. Well, I agree. He was bound to die sooner or later. Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. I love killing every enemy in this game with ridiculous decks. Yeah! I love collecting all of their outfits! Yep. So you'd better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office. Oh, you're not gonna care about that in a little bit. And that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space, am I wrong? I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough. Wow, that's a nice quote. Unrelated, but here's an invitation. Yeah, we're just sending stuff out based on their outfits. We're just like, oh, that outfit's pretty nice. Hey! You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier? You said invitation appears randomly now. How are you going to get another one? I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation. Yeah, that's because I like your fit. I like the heavy trench coat. It looks pretty nice. Does it come with the little like thing in your mouth too? And you know, I'm just saying, it's maybe the ring. I'm just saying the put together fit's pretty nice. If I had to like rate some stuff, it's better than Finn's at least. Anyways, So I love how Yoon is only a grade 8 fixer himself, since same as Chainsaw Girl. So he's insulting Finn so much for being grade 9, but he's like only one level of broke-ass loser above him. It happens, it happens. I call dibs on you, Skin. That's what happens. You get like a little bit more power and then it all goes to your head. Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소의
The existence of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명
The library is sure to be profitable.
이건 내 촉이지.
I have a hunch.
그러니 가능한
So we're
모든
giving
걸
it everything we have.
그래, 한번
All right, let's roll in some dough. I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too.
거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
손님들의
I mean, it is pretty cool. The huge chainsaw like sword thing is it's pretty sick. That's pretty nice. Oh. One of the best games to play as a villain and makes you feel bad at the same time. Yeah, I definitely don't feel sins weighing on my back. Angie, who's your favorite character of the Ruina cast so far? And do you think it'll change? So the only characters we have been able to like have for a long time are Angela and Roland. And everyone else we've seen and then they departed. So it's a little hard to say who could be my favorite so far. I'm gonna say Angela because it's Angela and we know Angela very, very well and I love memeing off of Angela. I feel like I'm going to love memeing off of Finn's dead body, but other than that, there's not a lot I can say about anyone else. Certainly there won't be consequences for no consequence? Nah. I don't know that word. Oh man. Angela is great. Love how she backstabbed you last game. Yeah! I mean, I definitely didn't see that one coming. That definitely didn't feel foreshadowed in 57 different ways, but I would actually say 50 ways leading up to it every single day, but we're going to keep going.
These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
The whole office coming for us, huh?
떨거지 사무소로
It
해도
may be a small
지금 도서관의
insignificant
수준을
one, but
보면
it could
각오 좀
prove to be a little
해야겠는데.
tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이
What if they make it
네가
all the way
있는
to your
곳까지 도착하면
room?
어쩌냐?
손님들은 The 준비된 guests, 방 the 2의 guests 곳으로 cannot 갈 수 act 있어. outside of the space we 그렇게 되어 prepared for 있는 them. 곳이야. It's how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서
After
비롯된
all,
공간이니까.
the space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌
Yet
신기하게도
you
내가
somehow
있는
jumped
방으로 왔지.
right into my room
초대마저
when
받지
you weren't even
않았느냐 말이야.
invited.
그리고
Anyways,
나도 내
I'm
몸을
capable
지킬
of protecting
힘 정도는
myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
I do really love Angela in this game. She's gotten over all of her customer service shit and she is just wanting. She's like, look, I'm doing my own thing now. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I love it. I love it so much. Oh man. Though she does still have customer service when greeting the invited guests, for the most part, I think. And I think she has so far. I don't think there's been anyone that she's been super sassy to. All right. Foreshadow so strong it wasn't even foreshadow. It was straight up just the game trying to spoil itself. I know! The game was just like from day one going like, hey Angela, are you betraying us? And Angela going like, what? No. What? No. I would never. I'm programmed to say no. It was like, yeah, okay, she's definitely betraying us. Greetings, the lambs to the slaughter. That's right. To be fair, this is less customer service voice and more boss of a business being polite, knowing she can tell you to fuck off when she wants to. That is true. That is true.
What? No, of course I wouldn't. Maybe.
I could. Perhaps. But I would never. Unless... But I'd never. That's what it felt like the whole game. It was like, no, she's definitely betraying. I'm sure that means nothing. All right. Oops. All right, right. Outfits 1 and 2. How are you guys doing?
Greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도
She
않는
doesn't
걸?
look that strong.
이곳에 왔다.
Famous last words. Doesn't look that strong. You saying that to Angela? Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그 손님은 책이
And that one
되셨습니다.
has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는
I see.
건가?
So you turn into a book if you die here?
실패할 것을 알면서
Acting all
보내놓고
sentimental when you
이제
were the
와서
one who
감상에
sent him
젖으신
here,
건가요?
knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐.
Shut up.
어차피 알면서
We all got
이용당하고
exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives.
부디
May
당신의
you
책을
find your
찾으실
book in
수
this
있기를.
place.
She really is just like, Nah, customer service is done. I like that. That was good. Okay, what does it say? Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Still looking at this, like, what is going to unlock as this goes on? I know that these are gonna light up in some way. We haven't gotten there yet. Greetings, dear guests. By the way, what's your clothing measurements? I suppose it won't matter when we're, basically turning them into skin suits, but it's fine. Also, I love how Angela just says, may you find your book in this place. Yeah, it's really cool. This is gonna be one quote you're gonna hear almost every cutscene. Yeah, I bet. Andy's gaming on Keter floor. Yes! And I don't have another one. Is there more? I suppose they did say that there was more floors going to unlock. Interesting. All right, let's, you know, I think I already outfitted before this. I think I did, and I don't fully remember how this works either, so, this is what happens when you wait 3 weeks to play a game. Let's go! Okay, alright, I remember how to do this. I feel safe thanks to my friends. Am I the one saying that? I am the one saying that. I don't think I chose that. You could choose the dialogue, I remember right, but I don't know if I customized that. I guess we'll see. I feel safe thanks to my friends fighting by my side. Does that sound like me? You can make custom quotes. Interesting. Don't worry, Angie, you didn't know how combat works last time either. Hey! You guys could be like a little nicer to me. Sometimes, you know? You guys could like be nice to me sometimes. What buttons am I supposed to press? I don't remember. Oh no. I can't remember. I'm clicking. I'm clicking, but I can't remember. Was it space? It was space. Oh, that is not a good roll. Bear with me for a bit, guys. It's been a little bit. Okay, well, Roland got a decent one. I rolled shit. It's accurate, Angie. It's lore accurate, Angie. Okay. Listen, she clutched against Bloodbath. I have faith in her. I clutched against the easiest boss in the game. It only gets harder from here. Okay, I got late and I'm catching up. You're good. I don't think there's a whole lot to catch up on. It was just mostly talking. Okay. I don't know if I want to use all 3 right off the bat. I'll do this one. Wait a second, what are you gonna do? Okay. I can deal with that. And then again, I don't know if I want to use all 3 right off the bat. What are you gonna do? I see. Alright, we'll do this for now. I didn't roll the best, so we'll do this for now. And then is it space again to start? Yes. Ha! Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, alright, alright. I think I can get the hang of this. I think I can remember. Oh, that's good! Okay, okay, okay. Yes, yes, we're so back. We're so back. Why are you targeting me? Wait, why are you guys all targeting me? I think this is the first time Angie has checked the enemy cards before attacking himself. Did I not do that last time? Wait a second. How stupid did I play last time? Isn't that a basic mechanic? Okay, okay, okay. So they're both just going straight out full attack. That's fine, I guess. I rolled higher, so I can also do straight out full attack if I wanted. However, that'll leave me with not very much next time. All right. Here's what, oh wait, why am I rolling? No, me. I wanna be me. We'll do this. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. You have so many ones that have 3. I think I need to re-outfit you. That's fine for now. Let's do this. Ah! Ah! Staggered! Ah, can't hit me! Alright, I'm gonna keep rubbing. Oh, right, I can do this. Yeah, after we beat Bloodbath, we got all this, huh? Okay, what do these do? Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage? Okay, when I saw the lattice work of Scar, that makes me sad. Single ally take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. I'm gonna do this one. Do I want that, or do I want to give Roland that? Roland has higher HP currently. You know, I don't think I'm losing this, so I don't think it's gonna matter as much, because we're doing pretty well. The second part of the Scars card is what makes it good. 20% chance to take no damage when hit. Yeah, that is really good. Well, you have slash damage. Okay, this guy is staggered, so... Oh my god. Oh, that felt good. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that in an instant. She's so enamored with high speed. I love it. I love high speed. I'll just go all out for that one and try to take this guy down right away. Ah! Get that guy out. All right, this guy's still here. All right. Just get him. Just get him out. Okay. That one felt good. And now we should be going after the main targets. Oh. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. I already know that. Okay, now we're fighting against Yoon and Eri. I never bothered looking at her name. Angie's doing well on matching card costs to the challenge. Good to use cheap cards to kill staggered guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to be a little logical here. All right, again, I don't really think I'm gonna switch anything out. Can I even? That doesn't matter. Not right now, at least. Okay. Again, I feel safe thanks to my friends fighting. I don't know, I don't know how I feel about that one. Do we call Roland our friend? Oh, well, we're even matched. Again, why are you guys always after me? What did I do to you guys besides skin your buddies and wear their clothes? I am wearing Finn's clothing right now. To be fair to all of them, I am wearing Finn's clothing right now. It's that smug smile. It could be the smug smile. It could be me wearing the body of their of their fallen companions. I can't imagine why they're attacking me right now. Seems like discrimination. You're wearing Finn skin right now. Kind of made it too obvious. I mean, and guess who I'm wearing after this? Angie wearing other people's bodies is nothing new. She was doing this even before the library. It's true. It's just kind of a thing. It's a little quirk for me. Okay, all right, all right. Hey, I call dibs. Can we get more than one? Can we get more than one on the skin suit? Okay, what are you doing? Okay, one hit, ranged 1 to 5, and then defense. Okay. I'm going to do this for now. So I need to be careful on that. And then... I'm gonna switch this, actually. I had a different thought process going on, but I actually want to change things around a little bit. They're not gonna target Roland, it seems. So we'll do this for now. You can get multiple copies, or you can use the appearance customization to just make your nugget look that way while having different gear on. I see, I see. All right, let's go. Oh no, that didn't work out. Okay. Oh. Wait, quick mode is on. I didn't even notice that. Let me turn that off. I don't care if I'm a voice in Angie's head. She gotta find a way to give the voice the dibs they called. I don't see it. I don't see it on screen. I don't see dibs. You have to write it down on screen somewhere. Wait a second. Chat is on screen. Hold on. Let me think of a different clever way to get around this. All right. All right. Oh yes. Yes. Oh, that is perfect! Okay, alright. We'll do that. And what are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. I don't like any of your cards right now, Roland. Alright, let's go. Guess who's also doing nothing because they're dead? All right. Ah, okay. That's fine. That's not fine. I don't like that. That sucks. He only has 4. Oh, and he's bleeding out. Ha! All right. He only has 4, I think. That's the stagger, I think it is. If I remember that correctly. Man, you should have styled on Roland with the dodge card, but rolled as low as possible. I mean. Okay, alright. You're attacking Roland. Alright, I'm gonna try to get you out. And then... Okay. Let's go. Let's go! that! All right, the winning streak is back. The winning streak has come back. I was worried for nothing. We destroyed an entire office. That felt nice. Took out an entire office. All right. Grade 9 fixer. Take that. Book of Yoon. All right. Sweet. How do I get out now? Oh, curtains closed. That's right. I'm slowly remembering.
손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
Don't feel too impressed. It was a pretty pathetic office. I mean, they sent a kid in. They sent a kid into battle expecting a result.
Excellent. This guest named Yoon could make an especially valuable book for us.
전부
Like
불에
moths
뛰어드는
diving into
나방이야.
flames.
윤이라는 녀석도
That you guys seemed like a
이것저것
clever
머리
sort,
굴리는
but
것
even he ended
같았지만
up blindly jumping into the fire to
얻고자
get
하는
what he
것을
wanted.
위해
한번 눈 떠버린 욕망.
Once you've had a taste of desire,
걷잡을 수
it
없이
comes in like an
밀려들어.
unstoppable wave.
오래전에 들은
It's a quote I
말이지.
heard a long time ago.
하지만
But
과연
is
그
that desire
욕망이라는
true
것이
to one's heart?
진실
너 웃긴다.
Well, aren't you funny?
훌륭하지 말라고
You said you despised roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이
10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg if she heard that. Remember, Angie, that kid was 20 years old. Yeah, into an eldritch monster fish. And this is a kid. Roland is so damn funny. I love Roland. Not gonna lie, he's pretty good so far. I like him as the protagonist. Very, very different to A. No, I guess we were playing as X, weren't we? X, A, and you know, same clone, copy, person thingy. What was I? Anyways. Those two talking mad shit about fishes taking the bait like they weren't the people setting the bait. I mean, like, you guys wanted this outcome. Well, sort of. Roland, I don't think, has a choice. Roland was kind of given an ultimatum on this whole deal. I don't think he had a choice but to work here. Alright. Fun fact, Roland is cool. I like Roland. Roland, I don't know if I describe him as cool, but he's fun. I like him. Roland just wanted his sandwich. Bad day to be Roland. Roland wanted this choice by proxy of not wanting to die. Roland got forcefully employed. That's right. Oh, poor guy was going to get a sandwich and instead got roped into this. Enjoy employment. Okay. Yeah.
책이나 분류하도록
Back
해.
to sorting books.
You're lucky she doesn't take that arm and a leg again.
정말 층이 확장됐군.
Oh, we got the next floor. It's just as Angela said. We really got another floor to the library. Location, the library floor of history.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
Hey there, my name's Roland.
엔젤라. 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
She's here! Oh my god! Malcutie's back! My Malcutie's back! Jump scare. What did you expect? She's here! She's back! New hairstyle, that's right! Oh my god! I recognized her right. Well, I saw the name, to be fair. I looked down and saw Malkuth and then immediately just freaked out. Oh my god. She's so cute and angry. I can't blame her. She only spent a really long time in a hell of repeating cycles of her worst moments in life. You know, hoping for one outcome only to have it ripped from her hands when she couldn't do anything. But she's back. Oh my god. Roland is hilarious in this CG. Yeah, just peeking behind the corner like, am I interrupting something? Oh man. Angela, I still can't forgive you.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you.
그 이야기라면 전에
I thought we were
끝났어.
already done with that topic.
넌
You
잠자코 내게
simply
협력하면
need to
되는 거야.
cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고
And try to
모처럼 얻은
appreciate that
피가 흐르는
fleshy body of
몸을
yours
즐기도록
you've
해봐.
finally earned back.
Oh, she's human? Wait, she's human again? Oh. Oh wait, so Angela just redesigned completely, huh? Gave her the long hair and everything. They are indeed human. This is interesting. Well, she has a human body. I wouldn't call her human. Potato. She's a quote-unquote human. You know, just like I'm quote-unquote human. It makes sense. It's like calling Angie a human. Same mind. Same minderist. You got in first. Yeah, humanoid, exactly. Oh my god. I'm glad you guys jumped to that work. I'm glad you guys jumped to that line of logic too. Oh man, also welcome in guys. Oh man.
인간의 몸을 줬다고.
Did you really
내가
think you can
기뻐할
make me
것 같아?
happy just by giving me a human body?
잊지 마.
Don't forget,
난
I
너에게
still don't
찬성
agree with
못한다는
you.
걸. 그러던가.
As you wish.
Just like snapped herself away. Oh, her sprite is so cute. Damn, that was tense.
Hello there.
역사의
I'm
층을
the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malkuth.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
You seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와
I have
아직
some
풀리지 않은 문제가
unfinished
있어.
business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이
You probably
어떻게?
heard bits of it, but
전
I have no
엔젤라가
choice but to
하라는
follow
대로
her
해야죠.
orders, no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네.
I'm in,
이유는 좀
I'm in the
다른
same
것
shoes
같지만.
of yours. Though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서
So what can I do
내가
for
무엇을
you?
해야?
롤랑 씨는
You
저에게
can bring me
책을
books,
가져다
Roland.
주시면 저는 역사의 층을
Since I'm in
담당하고
charge of the floor of
있으니
history,
롤랑 씨가
I'll be sorting the books you
중에서
bring and collecting
역사에
those
관련한 책을
those that are
분류하고
about
습득하는
history.
거죠.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, each floor is going to have a different... Each floor is going to have a different one. I get to see all my babies. It just registered to me. It just registered to me what this means. Each floor is going to have a different one of my babies again. Oh my god, I'm so excited. You can see her two brain cells chugging to realize that. It was a slow process, but we finally got there. You know, it took me a second, but we got there. That's the important part. I've been sick for an entire week. Give me a break. Wait until you get to the later floors. I am so excited. Oh my god, I get to see Chest again. I get to see Chest again. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I get to see Gabur again. I'm excited about that too. There are some great redesigns for the squad in this game. Oh my god. The chat almost spoiled the last time. Wanted to claim spots under different fate. I see, I see. The way her voice dropped for Gabur. Listen. Listen for a second. Hold on, hear me out. Actually, why am I saying hear me out? We all know that Gabur is hot. That's not even a hear me out. She's a super attractive woman. Gabura does that. Exactly. I don't have to explain myself here. Is this Yuri Jet? It's not Yuri. It could be with fan art. I'm just saying if someone wanted. But anyways, I am not saying it is. Anyway, please remember to tag Angie in all fan art that you draw. Moving on. Okay, where were we? Malcutie? Malcutie, what's up? Where are we at? It's not Yuri yet. Oh. The two characters people simped for most last game were the two most dangerous ones, Gapur and Bina. I simped for Chest as well. You know, I like to have a well-rounded cast I simp for. But yeah, Gapur and Bina were definitely in there as well. Anyways, she is not saying she wants you to draw her getting... I'm never gonna be able to move on from this. You have to speedrun this game to get to Chest and Gapur. Oh my god. I have to move. I have to talk to Malcutie. I have to talk to Malcutie. Gonna have to. Yeah, okay, I'm ringing the focus bell. Bell rang. Let's go. Oh man.
Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history.
그렇게 받은 책을
Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게
And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken the patron librarians in that process.
I'm so excited. Oh my god. You have a focus bell? I do. I had a chatter buy it. So one of the chatters donated to me and said, asked me to actually get a bell, so I bought a bell. I do try to, like, follow stuff like that. Yeah, it was Klepik. It was, in fact, Klepik. If chatters donate to me and be like, hey, Angie, buy a bell, I'll be like, well, I guess I have to buy a bell. It's just the natural thought process. We Project Mooners have a very short attention span. I'm in that category now, so I get it, man. I spent so long on Lobotomy Corp, my attention span and ability to read have gone way down. Okay, where were we? Malcutie? And, oh yeah, I already read this.
다른 사서들은
So the other
잠들었던
librarians are asleep for now?
네.
Yep, they are.
건가? 대충 알겠어.
I get the gist of
아까
it.
화내던 것 치고는
You're surprisingly bright for
굉장히
someone who
밝네.
was so upset moments ago, by the way. Nah, that's just Malcutie. That's Malkuth. It's just that way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kinda worried I might have to endure some of the wrath.
사정이 어떻든
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work now.
엔젤라와 저희의
I
문제는
still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. I've got my own reasons to do my best, with this work too.
오케이. 그럼 한번
I wasn't
잘해보자고.
expecting the English there in the voice acting. Oh, Roland jump scared me with the okay. Okay then, let's give it our best shot.
네.
Yeah.
She's so cute. I love her voice. You can now select the floor of history during reception. Patron library has awoken. Wait. Floors with open doors. The middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on the new floors. You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarian's floor assignments and abnormality pages. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, so I can like choose a floor to attack. Can I move nuggets between floors, or are they just stuck on the floor that I've made them? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, and they have different missions too. Okay, interesting. They're stuck on that floor, sadly. Okay. Ah, damn, that means I can't be moved to Chester Gabora's floor. No, damn it! I'm stuck working with Roland! Hold on! I can't make another Angie! That's against the rules! Ah, damn! That's cheap if I do that! I could make Melendez, who was my copy in the last game. You're stuck with Roland now. Sorry, not sorry. Ah, man! I mean, we were hoping for Keter to be the mod squad. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll make all the mods up here. Damn it. Ah, foresight was not on my side for that one. Turn old Angie into Bong Bong. Just control alt delete myself for a sec. Insert NTR joke here. Damn it! If anyone is gonna make a mod for Angie in the game, just give her a custom sprite instead. Yeah, someone send me an Angie mod. Someone make me and put me in the game and send it to me so I can put myself with Chester Gabora. Best I can do is make a bald version of her. Damn it! Oh, man! Can't believe I've done this to myself. Alright, let's burn some books. I'm so upset I'm gonna burn books. What do we got? Okay, we got Book of Airy. We only have one for Book of Airy. Oh. Well, that's no fun. Oh, wait, but Book of Yoon's office has Airy. So, wait, potentially I can burn this book and get that. You ever been so upset you start gambling? That's irrelevant. I don't know what this has to do with anything. Remember, Angie, you need to drag out the fight to make it painful if you want more cards to— oh, I see. I see what I must do. Okay. Alright, I don't care about the fixers. Okay, we got an Airy page, we got 2 Airy pages, 3 Airy pages, and 1 Yoon. How many Airy pages do we need? 4? Oh. Well. Okay. And we'll burn 2 books of Yoon. We need at least 1. Okay. How many pages do I need? I need 3. Okay. I don't suppose, you guys just, like, appeared or anything, right? Oh, wait a second. Never mind, maybe they did appear. Maybe I did have it. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, actually, it turns out I got it. Yoon's page is good if you want to try building a dodge deck. I see. You only need 1 for the story. Oh, I thought you needed multiple. I'm stupid. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Let's read these, shall we?
You have a lot of things to prepare before you can jump into the fixer business. Starting with choosing equipment, you'll need clothes to protect your bodily accessories, etc.
I mean, yeah, I can agree with the clothes parts. I'm definitely not stealing all of your outfits as I go on. I'm definitely not wearing your skin as we go on. Speaking of which.
But before any of that, body augmentation comes first. There's no point having masterful skills or fancy equipment if your body can't keep up, you know? And training hard isn't going to do it. There's a limit to training your body, and the fittest body is still no match for mechanical prosthetics to bionic organs. You gotta be able to keep your body intact to do anything, so you're pretty much forced to spend a fortune on it. There's a ton of methods to enhance your body. Exoskeletons, bionic surgeries, nano tattoos, prosthetic body parts, you name it. Deciding what workshop tech to employ is up to preference and purpose. Some would want insane muscular strength that could let them carry a power pole one-handed, and others would want ludicrous speed, quick enough to skip over multiple blocks in a split second. It's so diverse, I could go on forever. You need any ability, they've got you covered. The only hurdle is money. In the city, money is what gets you power. That's why the first thing we notice when we assess our foes is how much they've spent on their bodies. Oh, of course some technologies patented by closed groups like certain syndicates or wings are hard to get your hands on, even if you have all the cash in the world. Just look at me though. It took a teensy little procedure for me to lift this humongous weapon with one hand. This is the kind of power you can get, you see. Body augmentation is more of a necessity than an option these days, so you want to study up on that. You don't want to stay a weakling when everyone else is getting their augmentations now, do you? That's interesting. That's very interesting. They kind of alluded to that already. So it's not super surprising, but it is interesting to hear like all the confirmations on the body modification stuff. Screw bionic enhancements, I prefer to be more human than robot. I agree with that. I want to look humanoid as possible. For no reason. I am not trying to blend in with all of you or anything. Don't worry about it. But I would want to look as human as possible. So she's dunking on Finn since he was just a regular human when she says all that. Yep, basically. You'd want the tattoos or something then. I see. Or at least she just beat you. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far. Press 9 real quick. 9 isn't one of my hotkeys. Why do you want me to press 9? Well, these guys look pretty humanoid so far. I'm guessing we're gonna get into some interesting ones in a little bit. I've seen the cover of, is it, Limbus? That has, like, the clock guy or something? Like, I see the cover of that all the time going, like, something crazy is happening with, with Project Moon stuff. What did chat reverse engineer ages ago? You'll never find out. Don't worry about that for now, Angie. I'll get there. I'll get there. All right, what does Yoon have to say? Ben was bungling in many ways. He had no talent, he refused to take modification procedures. All he armed himself with was a tiny weapon. I didn't exactly dislike him, though. They say a delicate person like him is nothing short of pathetic here, but he had passion regardless. He was going to be our colleague from now on. Besides, it's not too common to see such a passionate fellow in the crueling mess of a city. He was an interesting one. And why did I exploit him? Exploit is a rather harsh word to describe it if you ask me. A sloppy kid like him would have gotten killed anyway. Abducted in the back streets and fading away while witnessing his innards getting ripped from his body. That is a visual image. And that's one of the tamer examples I could give. In this city, worse things are happening here and there on a daily basis. If he didn't die there, he could have faced a much more terrible fate somewhere else. Isn't that right? Never mind. This is all but rationalization. Think what you want. Okay. That was interesting, too. Why do those two hate Finn this much, bro? They died hating Finn more than the people killing them. They died hating Finn so much they can only think about Finn on their pages about their life. You see, this is why you guys wouldn't make it in the city. You're all Finn core. I'll take those gilded organs with super strength. I'm fine with all of my innards being, like, misaligned and changed and turned into something else. I just want my outward appearance to be humanoid. That is the only thing I want and desire. I wish to look like you humans. But I am an anglerfish in the end. My entire life was worthless until I found somebody to hate these two. I mean, I think Yoon did feel kind of guilty. I think a lot of this is guilt from Yoon, not Eri. Yoon's whole thing is specifically guilt. Like, especially the why did I exploit him thing? And you can tell when he's talking to Angela, too. Yeah, it's really interesting to think about. Yeah, Yoon is coping hard. Yoon feels like he's trying to justify what he did. Like, it was bound to happen anyways. It was gonna happen anyways. Me with a random side character makes me feel like... Yeah, they're making me feel like the bad guy here. Hold on. I think it was you guys that came to this library. I'm not the bad guy, all right? You guys sit the kid here. The city is horrifying. There's a reason I thought about a non-canon spin-off slice of life anime. It is really fascinating. I want to know more. Did we read the Fixers page? I think we did, because they're the ones that came in with Finn. So I think we already read that last time. They exploited Finn, you exploited them exploiting Finn. Yeah, look, they exploited Finn, I skinned him and wore his body. We are different, okay? We are different creatures entirely. Anyways, if you want, you can just swap places with the Nuggets like in LobCorp. I know I can, but that's like cheating. You know, that's the easy answer. Isn't it more fun to just stick with what we got? Be forced to just deal with the cards we were handed? Rip to Finn's sister, but we're not responsible. Hey, they signed the invitation, okay? All right, where were we? No. We were talking about skidding. And I agree, we should do that. Let's see what we got. Why am I a floating head? Why am I not wearing Finn's why don't I get to wear Yoon's suit? Why am I a floating head? Angie, how did you break the game? I don't know! Why am I a floating head? I wanted the cool jumpsuit. Instead, I'm just over here as a head. I didn't want the game to do this to me. Angie breaking the game. Okay, well, good thing that this is not a feature. This is the game being broken. I just wanted to wear the cool suit. I just wanted to wear the suit. Why is this happening to me? Finn taking his revenge by not letting you select him. This is Yoon. Finn let me wear his suit. Look, I'm wearing Finn's suit down here. Now I can't take it off. Finn actually is cursing me by not letting me take off the suit. He took the body with it, apparently. Oh, yeah, I read your comment, Faith. You also have Finn's outfit as an appearance choice, so that's why you look like him still. I see. Maybe if I go here? Okay, yeah, I see. If I do, okay, all right, that's looking better. What do I look like with Aries? No, I like the jumpsuit more. Okay, all right, maybe I have to unequip this. Just all together. Press complete. Yeah, change is saved. Now is everything okay? Is it because I had that
upset that it did that. Let's switch over to something. Let's switch to Aries and see if it'll be okay. Yeah, okay, that's what the glitch was. Okay, that makes sense. Your drip is so good, I used even late game. It's nice, I like this one. Best to just unequip so you can always wear new clothes. That's what I did. We're just not gonna equip anything. All right, Roland, let's also change yours to Yoon's because it has the nice 46 health. No, I switched it. Roland doesn't have to be stuck here. Your sprite actually looks a little better in Aries suit in my opinion. You think so? You think so? I don't know. I feel like the hand-to-hand combat thing is very is very good. Though I do love the giant chainsaw. That's pretty nice. But I also feel like I'm the type of gremlin that would go hand-to-hand. Let's see, let me check something. Boost the max value of evade dice. I do like the evade dice. What is yours? Defensive dice. Ah. I prefer Yoonsuit in general, but I think the sprite looks better in Aries. I see. All right, you know what? I do love diversity, so I'll switch over, so they're not in the same outfit. I'll switch over to Aries, and I do like the art of defense thing she has, so we'll stick with that. And Roland can be in Yoon's. All right, that looks good for now. And enhanced pages. Key pages? I just noticed that. I didn't notice that before for some reason. Huh. Fun fact, early game sprites used to have little bobbing idle animations, but they stopped doing that for later characters. So they went and took them all off so everything matched. I guess that makes sense. HW, IDK, you know this, but each character page has their own combat pages. I do know that. I was aware of that one. Aries page works for all defensive dice, while you specialize in dodge. Yeah. Enhanced pages are the ones you put cards on. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's equip some stuff. I forgot to unequip the previous ones. Let me look at all these for a second. Because we got some new ones. And I think most of the other ones, we have repeat stuff. So it should be fine. How do I want to outfit you guys? This is me. Alright. We're gonna debate on this for a little bit. Okay, I'm trying to, currently while I'm still getting used to this, I'm trying to build kind of an even deck. Also, for anyone new that's watching me, deal with me being stupid a little bit. Since this is all new and everything, I'm trying to get used to the system, so let me fail around a lot. To kind of get used to it. The only way I'll learn is if I, keep doing stuff and fail at it until I eventually get it. I like gut harvesting. Gut harvesting is good. Deal with me being stupid a little bit every day, Edgy. Thank you. Thank you, my mod. Okay, what all do I have? I'm trying to like look at everything. Preparation. Skitter away, charge and cover. Okay. Yeah, this is why I tried to do this last time, because I will literally be here all day just like staring at what should I do? All right, we're not gonna do this for too long. Okay. Let's see, that's 2, 2, and 2. Okay, good. I'm trying to do 3 of everything. Oh, it is 0 for these 2. I'll add 1 of the 0 ones. Just so we have something in case I run out of... In case I'm stupid, I'm not watching and run out of stuff. I'm going for a nice defensive build here. Yeah, that's why I recommend doing deck building off-screen, stops chat from backseating and saves a lot of time. Yeah, I did it for the first one, but it's a little hard to do that for every single one. Now you will. Probably. I'm pretty stupid at a lot of bases. I like Focus Strike. Focus Strike is nice. I love the raw attack. Raw attack makes mine go burr. Okay, alright. I really like God Harvesting. That'll be my 3 for the period. Okay, but I want some evade in here since we're kind of doing that. We'll do 1 of this. Okay, I'll add this, and now I need 1s. I need like 1 that's just attack. Alright. Deck building wants that. I just go random shit go. Would be me. I am like that. I really like gut harvesting. Angie Lumine 2025. I'm an anglerfish. What did you expect from me? Are you guys surprised? Come on now. Okay. I think that's, I'm not gonna say good because, but it's what we have. It's what we have for now. Okay, let's send out our next invitation, shall we? All right, we're just sending the entirety of Yoon's office. Who's it gonna be?
No,
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a little different from humanoid. Whoa, 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 whoa! We just jumped straight into that. My mind was not ready. We were just talking. I was just like, oh, they'll slowly introduce us to the non-humanoid ones. Never fucking mind. Here we are, right here. Full robots, got it. All right. Oh man. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. A dry brain dulls your thoughts. I know I've been feeling so hazy these days.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼까?
Where are we going to rub this time? I think we should go to a workshop. Workshops are rich and they have useful components too.
사무소는 어때?
How about the office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two. I don't think we'll get anything valuable for the offices we can take on right now.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당.
I mean, not full robots, they have brains. Nah. Do they? Do they? Anyways. Were they humans before? Because they talked about body modifications a lot, so are they actually robots? Or are they humans with that have become robots in a way? It's not robots, just 99% cyborgs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They mentioned needing brain fluids. Yeah. That makes sense from what we know of Lobotomy Corporation. A restaurant, then. I like delicious stuff. Do you? Aren't you? Do you eat? I mean, I suppose Chest was drinking coffee and Nutzat was taking drugs, but do you? Do you?
You moron!
on. Did you already forget why we got our new bodies? New bodies? New bodies. Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness. That's right. We're enduring like crazy. Oh, so they... Oh, could not be me. Trading eating for like a robot body? No, I like eating too much. I couldn't. I get trading away the need to eat, but like I like eating. I wouldn't want to trade that. You may not like that, but this is the ideal grind set mindset form. I don't like that. Imagine trading the ability to eat and sleep for a robot body. That doesn't seem like a great trade to me. I'm gonna say no to that trade agreement. Not having to eat makes life a lot cheaper. I know, imagine, like, I can understand, like, making it so you don't have to sleep, but not eating? That's like that's one of life's greatest joys. Why would you rob yourself of that? I mean, imagine not being able to taste coffee every single day. What kind of life would I be living? I couldn't. Sure, it's cheaper, but why live then? I mean, what's the point of living if you can't experience joy? Oh my god. Also, don't take those words out of context. Live. Be happy. Oh. Okay, where were we? That's right. We're enduring like crazy. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. Somebody clip that now! Don't you dare! We can make money without feeling hunger or thirsty. But do you have desires for those things? Because I feel like that would be hell if you desired that stuff. Oh wait, but he just said the stuff about delicious food. So do you still have those desires? God! That's true. It cost a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements, and it cost a lot! But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anything, but I keep thinking about the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. Ah. This just sounds like a living hell. Like, this sounds like the worst. Like, yeah, you don't have to eat anything and you don't have to sleep anymore, but you still desire that stuff? They can feel happy, they just can't eat or sleep, but they still want to do it. I hate that! God! Welcome to life in the city. I don't like this anymore. I want to go back to the ocean. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. Oh. And it still cost you an arm and a leg. Well, Josh, I don't think you have to delete that anymore. We just got to the line. We just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones. And the most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance. Why would you want this? Okay, I can tell why some people would want that, actually. But why? But those are almost as expensive as a nest household. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on the money making now. It's all about money in the end. So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too.
뭐?
Mo, there's a piece of paper stuck to your body. I wonder why someone would want the ability to manually control the emotions in the city. Yeah, I think I'd understand. I don't think you had to delete that one, Josh. I think I'd understand why people would want to cut off their emotions in this city. It seems like hell on earth, actually. We have people just like looting bodies. We have people just cutting people up straight up to loot their bodies. With everything we've seen so far, I can understand why people would want to cut off their emotions. I like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this. Let's have a look at the piece of paper first. I don't think it was in your body until just now.
혹시
Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something.
아니면
Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food. Stop, Consta. You gotta stop talking. You can't think about it. I hit the mic. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to. Anyways, you gotta stop thinking about it, man. You gotta stop thinking about food. Consta just wants to live. Angie's getting violence. Food makes me violent. Let's see. The true living hell for foodies not being able to. This whole thing seems like a living hell right now. These guys, Brother of Iron over here, is my worst nightmare. Living but not being able to experience anything. Yeah, no, I hate this. I can still watch anime. It's true, but imagine watching like your favorite slice of life anime, or like imagine watching stuff like Food Wars and just sitting there watching it going like, none of it hits the same anymore. Or like I'm watching my favorite romance anime and now I can't feel the touch of warmth on my skin, so, well, that makes me sad now too. Imagine trading your taste for some robotic replacements. Can't be me. I hate it. I hate it here. Better than living with nothing but suffering. Maybe? To be honest, I can't tell what's worse in a lot of these situations. They really put me up with that one. That one's hard. Watch your favorite sad anime, you can't even cry. It's true. It's true, you got me there. All right, I'll be able to watch Clannad now without crying. You should give Roland and Malkuth head pats. Of course I will. Of course I'll give them head pats. Why wouldn't I give them head pats? Okay, all right, let's go. Are all syndicate composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined. Even Angela's disappointed. Oh no. Oh, Angela's also going like, do they have a brain? Do they? Roland feels like someone who gives head pats more than someone who gets head pats. That is true. That is true. I shall be the one that gives Roland head pats. Are you playing on the Nintendo Switch? Nope, PC. PC. Where are we? Right.
조직 나름이지.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이
A number of
대충
thugs
모여서
gather up and do
으쌰으쌰하고
things
이름을
under a name,
내걸면
and
그게
you get a
조직이야.
syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라
They're involved in all
특정하기도
sorts of different
힘들지.
businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼. 저것들은
They
기계야?
seem so They seem sloppy. Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래 보여도
They aren't machines or
기계나
AI,
인공지능은
despite their appearance.
아니야. 감정과
Your
욕구를
machines
가진
carrying their own
소소한
emotions and
무게는
desires
도시에서
have long
사라진 지
since
오래지.
disappeared from the city.
저 녀석들은
Those guys are just
전신의
using
투입과
whole body replacements
보안이
and
굉장히
low quality
질 낮은
ones from a shoddy
공방이고.
workshop at that. What do high quality ones look like? Out of curiosity. What would high quality one? I'm pretty sure that's gonna be answered later on. I'm asking whatever comes to my mind right now. Did something happen in chat? I looked up all of a sudden. Okay, let's see here. Don't worry about it. Got it. I won't worry about it. All right. But yeah, I wonder what the good ones would look like if these are like the cheap ones. I mean, you can tell they're kind of the cheap ones since they're the way they're talking and stuff. But man, that makes me really curious now. Why would people want to get this type of surgery? And I have an idea for that, don't get me wrong. But like, what do the cool ones look like? Imagine you're playing a game while your chat is just talking about what? What now?
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아.
All right, shall we prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 곳이 있다는 거지?
Yeah, I was telling chat to chill with those comments. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice. They got their cheap prosthetics because they're tired of being tired. I do get it to an extent. Because, like, if I had the ability to just turn off wanting to sleep or needing to sleep, I would. Because as much as I like sleep, I don't like sleep either. Like, there's so much stuff I want to do, and I hate that I have to sleep. You know? Like, I would want to sleep sometimes, but I hate that I am, like, forced to sleep, that I have to sleep. So, like, I get that. Because, like, there's so much stuff I want to do, and I feel like I sleep too much, and that, like, I never have time to do any of the stuff I want to do. So I could understand wanting to turn off the need to sleep, but I would hate to turn off everything about that in general. Like, I wouldn't want to just get rid of it. Foolish sleep is great. Just live longer instead. Hey! I am foolish, you got me there. But listen, I'm not saying sleep is bad. I'm just saying that, like, I would rather, have the ability to, like, sleep when I want to and not that I need to, Like, dreams are great, sleep is good, but I want to be able to, like, choose when I sleep and not like, have my body go like, hey, man, you need sleep. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Right, we're back with the robots.
So we can find valuable stuff here, right?
Oh wait, that was Constant, not Mo.
We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books.
And by monsters, they mean me. Which is accurate, I have to give them that. It's nice for someone to call me by my preferred species. Let's see. This body has strength if nothing else. We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we were too naive.
그럴 일은 절대
There is
없답니다.
no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는
In this
초대장에
place,
적힌
we strictly
규칙이
play by the
철저히
rules written on the
이행될 테니까요.
invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes! There's something about the robot saying yikes that I find oddly adorable.
환영합니다, 손님.
Welcome, dear
이곳은
guests.
도서관.
This is the library,
전 도서관의
and I
관장이자
am
사서
Angela, the director
엔젤라입니다.
and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는
In this library,
초대장에
you may
적힌
obtain
책들을
the
얻을
books
수
listed
있답니다.
on the invitation.
시련을
If you
뛰어넘으신다는
recover the
말이죠.
ordeal, that is.
Must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them.
들어본 적 있어.
I heard that they kidnap people from the back streets to trap them in the labyrinth and no one can escape, and make them wonder in their fighting for eternity. What the fuck happens in this city? What is this place?
쫓아올 때 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고
Until
죽는다고.
they die, never to see the light again.
여기까지 오니
We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디
May you
당신의
find your
책을 찾으실
books
수
in this
있기를.
place then.
Welcome to the Project Moonverse, Angie. Thank you. I'm enjoying my stay so far. It's there's blood and guts everywhere. Reminds me of home. Anyways, oh,
I'm so high up.
Malcutie is so down. We're so far apart from each other. The city is like hell, but a little less hellish and modernized. Well, clearly rich people kidnap people and throw them in cages. Yep, we did establish that. Okay, 1, 2, 3 floor. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. The floors are on the right side up this game. I mean, I was expecting them to be the opposite, so that surprised me. It makes sense though. If I would have paid more attention, I would have seen that. As a reminder, Yoon thought it was reasonable that the library kidnapping might be some weird ploy by rich people screwing with him as well. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Now that I think about that. Yes, if I want to, I can choose Malcutie. I'm gonna choose myself though. I wanna fight! Okay, money. I like reading their comments over here. I love reading the comments. Mine still doesn't seem right. I should probably change that. I feel safe thanks to my friends fighting by my side. What is this anime? This anime thing over here. What is that? Power of friendship kind of stuff? What? Oh no. Power of friendship is not on my side today. Well, Finn rubbed off on you. I suppose so. Oof, I took his luck too. You wore Finn's clothes once and his protagonist energy infected you. Ah, damn it. My mod's with the same mind. There is no friendship, only getting jumped. You can change your quotes. I know I can. I know it. I just haven't done it. Okay, who are you guys attacking? Everyone's attacking Roland. Okay, we can go with that. I'm gonna harvest some guts. Is this... Okay, we're attacking Arnold. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, we can both attack Arnold for now. Angie, want a UI tip? What would that be? I mean, Power of Friendship is not that that far off from Angie's usual I'm lonely and not letting you guys leave me thing. Yeah, but like there's a little bit of a difference between Power of Friendship and no, you guys don't understand. You will be my friends. You're not allowed to leave. You're trapped in the freaking basement. Sorry to all new subscribers to have to tell you this, but you guys are trapped in a basement now. Sorry. I don't make the actually I do make the rules, but Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. There's snacks down here. We have a little lounge area. There's apparently an attic that some of the chatters built in order to evade me or something. But like, and since good luck finding that. Anyways, let's start. Oh, that was good. Oh, ow, oh, ha, ha, ha. Take that! Who cares that I rolled a 1? That was great! Arnold's almost dead. Oh? Someone just called me. Hold on, let me find out what that is. Just make sure that's not important. Nope, spam risk. Okay, I don't care about that. I was worried for like 1 second. Oh my god. One of you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got a different notification though, that is way more important. Oh my gosh. Brian, thank you for the donation. I'm sorry I missed that. All right, hold on. A formal request for Malkuth to receive head pats this stream. Granted. Granted 1,000 times over. I'm sorry I missed that until now. I will give Malkuth as many head pats as you want. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that until now. That's my bad. I try to shout that out as soon as I see it. That's what I get though for my notifications being turned off. A stream? All right. Let's go. Whoops. There we go. I pressed the wrong button for a second. Oh, wow, that's good. Got 4-4. Okay. Well, we're gonna kill Arnold. Rip. Let's see. Just because you're in the basement does not mean that you can watch other streamers. Nah, it's fine. I understand wanting to watch other streamers. That's okay. That's okay. You can watch other streamers. You're just not allowed to leave the basement. Okay? You can't leave. Good time for you to actually read what paralysis does. I read it later. I had read it later. Duration of the scene whenever the characters please. I'm gonna read it again though. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and what are you gonna do? Defend twice. Okay. All right. Let's start. Remember chat, Angie can't read. Then they're right, I can't read. I'm bad at reading. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I did not take him out. Oh, that was bad. Roland, that was bad. What if one of those streamers has a basement? Then I'll eat the basement. This isn't good. Roland double mini rolled of doom in despair. Yeah, that was... Whew. He was paralyzed. What do you want from him? A better performance. What does he think I'm keeping him here for? Angela expects better. Anyways, he needed to clutch up. That's right. Careful, Angie, you are sounding like the insane chatters while talking about eating inanimate objects like that. Fish! That's me! Welcome in! Okay, alright. Okay, they're just going straight in for the entire attack. Okay. I'm gonna risk it for this one. Okay, they're both gonna attack Roland. I'm gonna go and try to go for more defensive this time. Let's go for it. Ow. Ha! And you're dead! Okay, anyways. Ow. Did not make that. Man. Come on, you gotta snap out of this, Roland. I need a better performance from you. Fish, you splash. I'm a fucking Magikarp now. Oh my god. Roland's in a rough spot. Yeah, that stagger's not looking great. Okay. What do we got? Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. And what do I want to do? I'll do this for now. Okay. Ow! I did not avoid that! Ah! Okay, Roland got staggered. Roland got mega staggered. I'm gonna have to watch out for that one. Have you noticed how the music changes tempo as the battle progresses? Yeah, I have. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. All right, now I'm staggered. Oh, this is not going the way I intended. Using all-out attacks on me. Did you notice the hexagons in the corner? These ones? I honestly forgot about them. Honestly, I did forget about them. Or these ones. Not those. All right, warmer or colder? One's in the top right under character. These ones? Am I warm now? You have to deselect the character. Oh, I see. These? The red light, green light up here? No, but warmer? Is that from the last action or? Yes. Try clicking those? Oh. I see. Interesting. I had no idea about those. That actually does help. You can press 1, 2, 3 hotkeys to those. Oh, interesting. You can have all 3 of those on, they're just handy. Okay. Yellow shows clashes, green shows the one-sided attacks. All right. I just realized you graduated from Lobotomy Corporation and now you're doing Ruina. Yeah, I finished Lobotomy Corp. I finished Lobotomy Corp. It took so long, but we finished Lobotomy Corporation and now we're here. Okay, what are you gonna do? Do I want to risk it? I could eat the damage and risk this one. I don't know how good of an idea that is. soon you will be where I'm at in Ruina. Hopefully I'll be able to graduate from Ruina at a fairly decent pace and we can get on to Limbus. Because I want to finish Ruina before doing Limbus. Ooh, I don't know how good I feel about this, but you know, this is meant for me to be stupid for a little bit before I'm smart. So it's fine if I do some stupid moves. The idea is that we can be stupid and then we have to be smart about it. But we fail sometimes, and it's about time that I fail, right? I haven't failed yet. Okay, okay. Let's go. All right. Ah! Ow! Whoa! Yes, okay, that's good, that's good. Ow. But that's fine, that's fine. All right, my little gamble kind of paid off. Okay. And I'm hoping my character, I'm hoping that me, Angie over here, can finish Mo off. And I can stagger Consta here. Is kind of what I'm hoping for. Because they only have 5. Okay, we're gonna try for it. Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths. You did not check speed? I'm looking at the speed, right? Press 2 for this one. Oh, the clash. Last round? The game is still going easy on you at the moment. Enemy stagger is still nerfed. I know, I am like freaking out at the easiest bosses in the game. All right, let's go. Oh, that worked. That was a risk that paid off. Never mind, it worked out. Don't worry, I too struggle with this. Okay, we're just gonna go pure damage for that. Have fun, little me. Have fun. The dead can't speak. That little celebratory thing that she had. All right, all right. I didn't. I'm like a pro. Okay, MZ. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Night of Despair. Right now, you have an overwhelming advantage in stagger. Let's see how long that one lasts. Anyway, curtain call for the reception of the Brotherhood of Iron. And they're all dead. Okay. Interesting. Mouth headwear? I can just wear their heads? Okay. That's a little concerning. But it's fine. Oh yeah, you haven't figured this out yet. Now that I think about it, I seem to remember when I was doing the customization seeing something about that. Okay, curtain's closed. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal. Isn't it better than a frail human body, though? There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it with another. Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications, and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Placing your body with a machine, on the other hand, a one-way ticket you can't go back on. Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away. When does one put their brain in a machine then? One, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your body and organs for a good chunk of cash. Two, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of labor.
고장나도 빠르게
Broken parts can be
교체할 수
quickly
있고,
replaced,
직접
and
욕구도
desires can be
조절할 수
kept under
있으니까
control.
그렇겠지.
So it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안
Repetitive work for a long time. That doesn't hit home, does it, Angela? That one doesn't personally speak to you, right, Angela?
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What, interested in getting a new body?
잠시
No.
옛날 생각이
I was
났었군요.
just reminded of my past for a moment.
That one not particularly speaking with you, huh? Okay. I'm gonna check on that in a second. For now, I want to burn some books. Okay, we got Book of Consta, Book of Mo, Book of Arnold, and then we got the Book of Brotherhood of Iron. I'm gonna do one of that, two of this, one of that, two of this. Let's burn some books! Their heads are accessories. That's a little morbid. We got one Arnold, 3 Constas, and 1 Mo. And we only need 1, I think, for 1 page for the books. Let's see. Yep, let's see what they have to say.
I frankly don't recommend replacing your entire body with a machine, especially with the cheap one. Aside from basic issues such as vulnerability to damage and creaky noises, cheap prosthetic bodies compromises too much. You're basically giving up all your joys in life. Can you imagine? You can't taste anything when you eat delicious food. You can't feel the softness and coziness of your good bed. You can't feel anything get stuck in your body, be it a piece of paper or a knife. The head remembers those feelings, but you can't experience them again. There are ways to overcome it though. You can buy a desire stimulation chip and plug it in your brain, inject medications, or use other methods. They're just absurdly expensive. You're better off saving up for a more expensive prosthetic body if you really want your senses back. High quality, pricey bodies come with sensory organs. As I always say, it's all about money in this world. Ugh. Oh, last second regrets. Oh no. That feels bad. These guys really are living my own personal hell. What's your favorite food? That's the question I used to ask the most when I still had a human body. I love eating. Talking about food was a huge delight for me. We would share each other's tastes and preferences and sometimes head to a restaurant for a meal just like that. But now, my body's a machine, as you can see. I can't taste anything anymore. Thanks for pointing that out. Mo told me to stop dreaming about it. I still want to try delicious food, though. Hot and flavorful, spicy and sweet. Stuff like that. I guess this body is too cheap to restrain delusional thoughts like this. If we get more money and change our bodies to new ones, then maybe I'll be able to stop these thoughts from getting in the way of my work. Oh, Consta. Oh no. The city consists of 25 nests and 25 districts in the back streets that surround those nests, and countless offices and syndicates reside in the back streets. You know what's a surefire way for a syndicate to make a name for itself among the competitors? The simplest method is office raiding. You literally storm into an office and wreak havoc on it. Hey, I've done something similar! Except I had the office come to me. But hey! You never know who will be the winner until you fight. It could stop at a good beating and one side surrendering, but some syndicates raid offices out of pure boredom and kill everyone. Each syndicate has its own way of operation. It goes without saying that the syndicate has more fame to gain out the raiding a high-grade office filled with seasoned fixers. So the offices have to stay sharp at all times. But you'll also have to watch it. If you misjudge your opponents, you'll end up dead before you could try anything. I see. So the only one that's like hyper-focused on the job here is Arnold. Consta and Mo are both just like food. I feel that personally. I feel that one. Okay. Abnormality rematches. Interesting. Alright, that's enough burning books for now. What is this? Scorched Girl?
We're going to Scorch Girl? Okay, let's... we gotta outfit Malkuth, I think. Best build a deck for Malkuth before trying that. That's what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. I understood the assignment. You only... The robotic YOLO. The robotic YOLO. Love that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look at that fit on Malkuth. That one's interesting. Angie, before you jump into that, can I point you towards something? What would that be? I love how YOLO is a 1 to 12 roll. You either do massive damage or nothing. I mean... Oh, YOLO's a funny card. All in. 3 cost and 1 damage die. It could suck or could instantly stagger someone. It's fascinating, I will give it that. You only live once, so you better ditch your flesh body and your senses as quickly as possible. I mean... Oh my god. Alright. Go to Keter Floor and check Roland and your librarian info. Alright, let me... kind of want to outfit... Chop it off! Chop it off! Okay, I'm gonna do one of that. Not gonna do a pure damage build. It just so happened that the first 2 I picked were damage. I like the 3-4 on that. So it's 2 to 3, 1 to 1, or 3-3. It's interesting. This is coming very damage based, and I don't know if that's such a good idea. We're gonna tone it back just a little bit. Inflict 1 paralysis. Oh wait, I already did that. I don't want to do 2 of the same one. Not yet, at least. I want to understand a variety of cards. How many 2s do I have? I have 3. I'd rather do 3-3-3 for now. I'm gonna hold off on that. Do I have 2 focus? I do have 2 focus strikes. Let me take that off. I didn't even notice that. You got me there. You only live once is a very funny card. We'll do this one. Okay, we still have 3-3. You can have 2 focus strikes if you want. I know I can. I'm just trying to, like... I can't use gut harvesting. But I like gut harvesting. I don't have enough combat pages, though. I can get more gut harvesting. If I want more gut harvesting, I could get it. Well, the best defense is a dead opponent. I suppose you have me there. Yeah, no, Chop It Off has that 1 dice that can only be rolled, that can only be a 1. So, gotta be a little careful there. That's kind of, mega bad. That can be kind of, like, mega bad in some cases. I don't know what Scorch Girl's going to do, so this is gonna be kind of a, interesting one. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try YOLO. We're gonna try the robotic YOLO. I want to see it at least once, I suppose. Charge up? Oh, restore 1 light. That could be interesting. That could be really useful. I don't have another employee with me though, so I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna have 1 0 card in here, just as a just in case method. And we should do 1 more. I'll grab a light defense. All right. That should be fine now. Let's look at this real fast. What did you want me to see? Ironclad brother! Hell yeah! I'll take that! Wait. Ah, for a second I thought I might get something. Do we have anything? Wait, nothing's showing up. Oh, something showed up in Headwear 4. Okay. Gain paralysis 3 times? What? Oh, is that the obtained condition? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, wait, it makes me gain paralysis 3 times? No, that's the obtained condition. I was so confused. Like, wow, being a robot sucks. Why would you want that? No, it's minus 1 HP, but stagger resistance +1. Now look at Roland. He gets to... Oh, I got an achievement for that. He gets to have a little cigarettes. Those are like the ego gifts from the last game. They're pretty weak, but they're an extra level of customization. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I want this. Oh, you get it by winning a battle with Yoon's key page equipped? I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that for Angie so she can have a little... For Mini-Me so she can get a little smoke. Okay, what else do we got? Headwear. Stagger enemies 3 times in a battle. This looks kind of stupid. Roland, you look kind of stupid. What are you doing? What is this? You got whiskers. This is so dumb. I love it. I know you guys are going like you should hide it, but like I love the idea of them walking into battle with the most ridiculous outfits on. It's like when you're only wearing it because it has more it like has certain effects or something, walking up to the big enemy in a clown suit or whatever because it has the best status effects. I love it. Nothing in that slot looks good. You can hide it by clicking the little eye next to it. Oh man. What do we got here? It's the headwear again. It's literally that one video. Oh man. Okay, where's the eye? Where's the eye you guys are talking about? To hide it? It's my ass kicking outfits. Exactly! Exactly. Top corner of each category? Oh, I see. So like here. I got it, I got it. You're keeping the whiskers, buddy. I'm not taking that off. You're stuck with that. Nyan nyan, bitch, you're stuck with it. Alright. Roland reassigned Ratman by Angie. Oh man, the moment I get cat ears, it's over for Roland. It is straight up over. Okay. Before we go into Scorch Girl, I am going to put on a little break real fast, just so I need to take a bathroom break. So we're gonna do a short break. I'll put on the be right back screen, and we will be back in 5. So grab a drink or something, and I'll be back soon. See you then.
we're back. So, now that I figured out how to do this more real fast, I'm actually going to give this to my... I'm gonna also do this. It just makes sense, right? And I don't think I have anything else, because I've only had this one costume. So we'll just keep that for now. Malkuth doesn't get anything. Fish! Clown! Welcome in! Alright, so now let's go and try and beat up Scorched Girl, shall we? Malkuth looks interesting in that outfit. Alright. Let's enter the Book of Scorched Girl and see if I can actually do this on the first try like I did the bloodbath. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's 3 against 1. That doesn't look good. A warm fireplace, a plentiful dinner, fancy decorations. What will show up when I light the match? Is that what it is? Dying flame, lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an enemy dies. That's huge. Okay. Ashes, lose all light upon becoming staggered. Okay, so that's the key to winning this fight. Beat these guys. Okay. And then nothing special about these ones. Got it. I'm late for my stream, but it was worth it to say hi. Go to your stream. Go to your stream right now. Say hi to everyone for me, but go to your stream right now. I hope everyone had a good break. We will get into this. Okay. We got 2. Okay, well, one of these guys got a 1, so... Okay, we got an evade and a 3. Well, that's just a mega evade. Okay. And you're not fighting. That is good to know. Actually. That's good to know. We'll go with this one. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yes! Ah! Yes! Staggered. And he just avoided me, so he didn't do anything. Okay. Got another one for that. I'm just going to do... Chop it off! Chop it off! Okay, that's 1 down. That guy did nothing. I forgot about this already. Oh, but it's already there. Not really that much. Like, that's not really anything. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could just do this and it'll be fine. I don't know if you looked at Chop It Off, but the card is kind of terrible when you look at the dice values. Yeah, I did notice it. I did notice it. I thought that too. Definitely will trade that one out. Okay. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Okay. I could do You Only Live Once. I could go for the YOLO. I could try for the YOLO, turn this around real fast. Oh yeah, I only have 2. That's a 3 card. This is one of the few fights where YOLO is a decent choice. I could see where it would work. I can't use it. You could just do nothing this turn.
just gonna go for light defense. And then, oh, Match Girl did not do anything. Does she have to build it up? Maybe. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I knew I put this one in for a reason. There's a reason I put this card in. Okay. Nice. Nice. Do I use YOLO? Yeah, I know, Astro casually rocking that 6 speed. Do I use YOLO? Can we use YOLO? Let's find out. Yeah! And we won! Victory! YOLO coming through. Nice, nice. All right, we suppressed the Scorched Girl. Take that, little Match Girl. Hans Christian Andersen, take that. So if Match Girl got to 4, she'd blow up and kill you instantly. Oh God. Like her gimmick in LobCorp, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
일은 좀 할만해?
So, have the books helped?
네.
Yep. I'm sorting them all somehow. It seems to be working, thankfully.
듣기 좋은 소리구나.
That's good to hear.
근데 전에
By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of earning a fleshy body the last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you, like, not human before?
의체 같은
It was
운이었어요.
like a replacement body.
다시 돌이킬
A
수
change
없는
that
상태의
couldn't ever be
모습이었죠.
reverted.
의체 시술을 받았다가
So you had a brain
다시 예전 사람의
transplant
몸으로
surgery,
돌아갔다는 건가?
but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here?
그것도 대단한데?
That's actually pretty impressive.
이것도
Thanks
도서관의
to the library's
힘이겠지?
powers, I'm guessing.
네, 그럴
Yeah,
거예요.
I think so.
역시 도서관은
You
내가 알고
can't
있는
let yourself be
상식이
held
다
back by
무너지는
common
곳이야.
sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이
I take it that you
마음에
don't
들지
really
않나
like
봐.
having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then. Nah, I think she's happy about that part. Maybe.
좋죠.
Oh, no.
하지만
I
이런 걸
actually do
바란 게
like it.
아니에요.
It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder.
예전의 전
What was I in the past, really?
믿기지
You
않겠지만
wouldn't believe it, but
이건 제
this
세
is
번째
actually my
삶이에요.
third try at life.
도서관과 사서들에게는
This library and its
많은
librarians
역사가
have a lot of
쌓여있죠.
history behind them.
세 번째라고?
Third try?
뭐 막
Can you come
되살아나거나
back
그런
from the
건가?
grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면
It's the accumulated
번째로
memories from my
기억을
two
더
previous
씌운 거예요.
bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나
My past selves.
이런 고민을
I never really
저도
thought
처음
about it
해보네요.
this way before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고
A
있구나.
difficult problem you're facing there.
지금의 넌 뭐인 것
How about
같아?
your present self?
전
I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts.
무책임한
Oh
녀석이에요.
no. Oh no. Valkyrie, please. Oh no.
그리고
And
분수에
an
맞지
idiot who
않는
tried to
이유로
reach for
잘못을
something
범한
out of my means
멍청인
and
것 같기도 하고
ended up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐.
Whoa, whoa.
왜
Hold
갑자기
your
어두워지고
horses.
그래?
Let's not get too dark here. Malcolm, please. Please. Don't look like that, please. I'm watching this as I walk home. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you have a nice walk.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히
Take
숨을
a deep
들이마시고
She's so cute.
내쉬고.
And let it out. Therapy with Roland.
들이마시고
In
내쉬고.
and out. Why is she so cute? Relax
그럼
now.
어때?
Yeah,
덕분에
it
좀
really helped.
나아졌어요.
Thanks, Roland.
당장 어떻게
I
할
should
수
know
없는
better
일에
than
대해
anyone that it's
연락받지
pointless to get upset over things I
의미가
can't do.
없는 건
I can't do
제가
anything
누구보다
about.
잘하는데.
I gotta start with the things I can take care of first.
좋아.
All
나도
right.
열심히 할 테니까.
I'll try hard with my work
예전에
too.
자신에 대한
Let's take our
문제를
time with the problem of
천천히
with
생각해보자고.
with the problem of past selves. That was cute. That was so cute. I love that interaction. Like normally I hate everyman protagonists, but I like the dynamic Roland brings by being detached from everything that happened like last game and having no clue what the fuck happened then. I really like Roland in this. That was a really nice interaction. Okay, what do we got? Ashes. The charred body represents the child's crumbling hope, while the ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. Single ally, when hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker and gain a buff of 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hit. Does not stack. I am coming for you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. That is a troublesome thought, especially with that picture background. There's a lot of people here. Okay, all allies. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% to the target's max HP as damage, max 36, and inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Then you die. Well, shit. I can see where that would be helpful, but man! What the hell? That was a terrible passive. It's like a clutch situation only. Okay, matchlight. Well, she's like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after the abnormality page is selected gain the matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if the ember is at 4 or higher. Okay, so Match Girl's stuff is like kind of a double-edged sword altogether. Got it. I don't know what I was expecting from Match Girl, actually. That makes sense. The more I think about that. Okay. It's terrible. Use it every battle for the challenge. Do it for the memes. Matchlight is actually quite good, though, despite the danger. And new Nuggy. Yeah, that's right. I like the bright red hair, Reno. All right, I did promise that people were allowed to customize their own Nuggies in this. It is always first come, first serve. So for anyone that wants to join Malkuth's Floor, this is your chance to make a nugget. So, I am leaving the floor open for a second. I have mine, but it's pictures. Do you have my email? Because if you have that, you can send it in fast. Otherwise, do you know the number that it's associated with? Yes, you have to have specifications. Yeah, specifications are there if you want to do a nugget. If you want to create one. Otherwise, it's just gonna be Reno for a while until someone fills the spot. Until someone fills the spot. So, that's the only condition. Yeah, my email is connected to the YouTube channel, but I think YouTube might have removed the ability. Where is your email? So you guys can either go into my Twitter, which has my card connected to it, and my card account has my email listed. YouTube used to have an option that you could view my email, but they might have taken that off now. But I used to have it up there for people to see, but they might have, YouTube themselves might have taken that off. Other than that, my email is literally just luminangie@gmail.com. You guys can, I allow people to send me emails. My email is public, so you guys can send me stuff. So if you guys want that, the option is open right now. However, all of this is first come, first serve, and we can't hold this up forever. We have a show to do, so we can't keep holding this up. So send now or hold your peace until we get to the next one. Those are the conditions. First of all, I'll wait till a different floor. Second of all, can I just send a picture of my nugget from LobCorp and ask you to replicate it? I would rather you have the specifications of the character from Library of Ruina, if you can find the specifications on that one. Go chat, spam Angie's email with the relevant things. I mean, if you want to spam my email with cat photos, I will take it. I will also take photos of like Gabura. That is also an option. I will take that as well. There's multiple things I will take. It's, you know, it's all on the table. I have yet to play this game. I think there's ways for you to view the customization. I had, like, some of my friends have sent me stuff when they haven't played it before, but other than that, I don't know. You can also just have me name you, as long as you don't care about what you look like. I'm fine with just replacing the name, and that can be your nugget. If you're fine with a random appearance. Yeah, you can also just let me customize you. That is also an option. Should probably move on until a chatter sends you. Oh yeah, that's the plan. I wasn't planning on staying here, but I'm just chatting with you guys too. I always take breaks just to chat with you guys. One of the really annoying boys in my class period fell off of his chair. His hand on the floor and his knee on the desk. Ow! The screenshots of my nugget in Library of Ruina will do. You can send me that because it'll be easier for me to determine. Just send it to my email and I'll try to get to it as we go. That led to me being bald. It's true. It's true. That being said, we are going to go on for now. And I'll check some things later. Okay. Let me see. What is this going to give us?
아직도 저번 일 때문에
Whoa!
몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
Whoa! Look at this guy's fit! Oh, that's sick! Got the freaking scythes over there. It looks like a dinosaur scythe. What the heck? Oh man, rocking the orange like coat over here with the big fuzz. Oh my god! Oh, this guy has to die. This guy has to die. I need this outfit instantly. The stronger people are, the cooler they look. I'm learning that. Okay. My whole body's still aching from our last job.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네.
That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
그래.
Yep. The new weapons you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. This Jason-ass looking guy.
말도
You
마.
don't say. You got way too excited with it, and things spiraled out of control. You had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라.
Since it was a mistake on our part,
말이야.
we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다.
Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end.
맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도
Look, his muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down.
Well,
그건
guess
미안하다
I'm sorry about
생각하고
it.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어.
No need to sweat it.
나도
I owe
너희에게
you guys a
몇
few
번
things too.
신세졌으니까.
인정하기 싫지만
I hate to admit it,
이번에는
but
테임 말이 맞아.
Diana's point.
우리 모두
We
어느
all
정도
should try to
성질을
cool
죽여야 할
down our
필요가 있어.
temper a little.
해결사로 일하는
As long as we're
한
working as fixers,
이상으로 일을
it's not good to
벌이는 건
raise more
좋지
trouble than
않으니까.
necessary.
살인
God,
조직
this city
출신이었던
sucks.
우리가
Oh, but that is such a cool shot. I love the purples. The purple color scheme in the background is so good. The city has one thing going for it, nothing else. Everyone looks great. Yeah, the fits are fantastic. If you find a way to check the customization options from this game, let me know. I can do kind of a look through for you. But it'll be very, very fast. You're just gonna have to kind of pause the video and decide from that. I like how there's already a massive contrast between the low-grade losers of Yoon's office and these guys. I mean... Oh, man. Former members of a killer syndicate now registered to an office and doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참
Life really is full of
어떻게 될지
surprises, isn't
모르는
it?
이 사무소도 참
This
별나.
office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아.
Remember what the boss
조직이
said.
넘쳐나듯
There are so
사무소와
many offices
해결사들도
and fixers
넘쳐났어.
these days.
그만큼 더
So standing out
개성이
from the
있어야
others is
살아남을
the
수
best way to
있다고.
survive in this industry.
복장 규정도
Our
다른
outfits are also
사무소에
quite
비하면
radical
굉장히
compared to
자극적이지.
what other offices have. I mean, and I'm loving it. Personally. I love it. Please come to the library immediately.
그래서 우리같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
That's why it's filled with maniacs like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고
All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome ways possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join.
늘 하던 일이었으니까
It's no different from what we've always been doing.
처음에는
At first, I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work.
상대에게
And
위협과
I guess
정보를
threatening
보내는
targets and
역할을
sending
해줘야
them a
한다니까.
warning makes enough
납득은 돼.
sense. It seems to be working well too.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기
You know, we've
조직이나 돈
only
없는
been getting
녀석들만 의뢰해서
getting
말이야.
requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk. This
아직
office
갈
has a
길이
long
멀어
way to
보인단
go.
말이지.
You know, I don't feel guilty about this one. It's interesting, but it's like suddenly my conscience is clear about what I'm about to do. It's so fascinating. I was feeling so bad for like Yoon's office and stuff, and suddenly it's like, wow, I don't have a conscience anymore. Ah, it's amazing.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼴이 쥐새끼를
Jason
모아놓은 것
Voorhees.
같긴 하지.
It's nice to see that that at least some guests are just straight scumbags. I mean, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Queen is here. You have a conscience? I mean, it's small, but it's there. I felt a little bad for killing a kid. It's, you know, that anime protagonist probably did not deserve what happened to him. These guys, though? These guys, somehow, I don't feel bad. Wow! Look at that! Conscience cleared! Fix that right up! Let's keep this winning streak going!
It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office.
대표한테
Got a
호출이
message from the
왔어.
boss.
새로운
Says we
일이
should
있으니
stop by and drop by to get a new work. That took me a second to say.
저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화
The
상태야.
whole market's a red
개나
ocean.
소나 해결사 일을 하고
Everyone
있어.
wants to be a fixer.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침
And
뱉기가 아닌가
that
봐.
doesn't count as ranking yourself over the coals because
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀
Listen,
잘
I may
나갔거든.
not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서
But then things happened and I felt a rock bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
So, what did you do for a living?
Angela trying to make small talk.
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어.
I did all kinds of stuff,
능력에
really.
맞는 일을 한 거지.
Doing things within my ability.
Is that so?
그러니까
And that
제대로 된
means
일은
you
아무것도
didn't
하지
get to do
못했다는
any
거네.
proper work then.
정말 눈뜨니
These guys
새로운 것
almost look
같네?
like super out of place compared to a lot of the other ones coming in here. And there's just something about these guys that don't quite fit. I can't put my finger on it. It might just be the big ass scythe and the Jason mask. But there's something about these guys that just don't fit. All right, Brian's getting the first one. Angela trying small talk for the first time. I mean, you know, she's really trying to get the hang of this human thing. All right.
Wow, we really did teleport in the blink of an eye.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는
Is this
그런
one of
건가?
those singularities? Everyone keeps talking about that.
요즘에는 놀랄
Lots of
일들이
surprises
많네.
these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕?
Oh, went in for the kill shot right away. With a hi there.
Hi there.
뭐야?
What
굉장히
the?
튼튼한데?
She's pretty damn sturdy.
몸에
How
돈 좀
much did you
부었나
spend
봐.
on that bod?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요
There is
없답니다,
no
손님.
need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해
You'll need to
날 빼셔야 할
rampage with all
테니까요.
you have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간
You're not
아니지?
human, are you?
Angela did not like that. At least she says a greeting. Yeah, I guess.
어라? 표정 변했어.
Oh, look at her
정말
face
아닌가
now. Guess she really isn't.
또 놀랍군.
Yet another surprise.
도시에서 인간 이외의
It's so rare to
지성을
meet a
지닌 것을 만나는 건
sapient
정말
being that
드문
isn't
일이야.
human in this city.
그러게 말이야.
I know, right?
정말
You
돈
might
좀
get a ton of
될 일인 것
cash
같아.
out of this.
당신의 책을
May you find
찾으실
your
수
book in
있기를.
this place.
She is not happy. Oh, she is hoping for their downfall. Angela is pissed. Oh, that one really got her. All right. So Brian went ahead with the specifications, so I will do that. I'm gonna leave. Bye guys, be back in a second. I'm gonna do that real fast. Okay. I can still see Brian's stuff for now, so we're gonna give you the newbie title. Do you want your name the same? Tsubaki? You want your name Tsubaki? Alright, I can do that. Okay, we got Tsubaki. Hairstyle, we got 20. Out of curiosity, is this bangs 20? Yes, it is. You did specify that for me. Thank you. Backside 13. Got it. Some shade of red. Is this red fine? Are you fine with this red? All right. Eyes 33. There's a lot of eyes. Let me go all the way back. Okay, eyes 33, eyebrow 15. And eye color, some shade of blue. I like that shade. All right. Let's see. Skin is okay. Let me get that. I'm not picky on the shade. Got it. Skin is 18. Is that gonna change at all? I can't put the exact specifications. 18, 24. Oh, got it. Okay. Let me just. No. Okay, you know what? 19 works. Getting it close is good enough. Got it. And 50. All right, I couldn't get that. I couldn't get that 18, but it's 19. It's 19. Okay, there we go. Do you have any specifications on body size? Or are you okay with just default? Okay, Tsubaki has been created. And 160 height? Okay, that's easy enough to change. Yoink. Short. Okay. Other than that, all fine? Good. And we should outfit you. Let's see what we got. For now, electric shock. We'll do this for now. What's Arnold's? Inflict 1. Oh, it's the same thing. Got it. Okay. And what do we want to outfit you with? We'll do the robotic YOLO still. Okay. I'm not big on Chop It Off, so I'm really not gonna do that again. Need to give you some defense. And let's see here. Do one of these. Looked fragile. Interesting. And then we'll do Skitter away for now. All right. I'm testing out some stuff, so I really am not big on Chop It Off, so we're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Everything else looks good for now. Use abnormality pages on librarians in battle 6 times and obtain the book of question mark. Interesting. Is that overall, so it can also apply to these guys? Or is it just... We'll find out. Oh? How do I get the other floors unlocked? I am guessing the only way is to go through the story. I think it's everyone. We'll find out. She looks so cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like that. She does look pretty cool. It is a cool fit. Okay. Just for Gus, can't wait to get my Nuggie on Roland's floor. Yeah, you or Josh are gonna have to go fast in, or it's gonna be the surprise space that'll get in first. We'll find out. All right, let's send our invitation out. I need these outfits. Oh. I need these outfits. Oh, we already got that. We don't need that again. All right. We can test out these guys. Let's test out Malkuth and see what it's like. We'll save these guys for later. Let's test these ones out. All right. I'm reading the lines. If I swing it like this and whoa, wow! You're almost tripping over yourself, Tsubaki! New battle music. Yeah, I'm turning up my volume. I like this little swing. Malkuth has her own music. It's cute. It's lively. I like it. Oh, Tsubaki went for it. That's good. Malkuth. Let's sweep him like a big swipe, like swoosh. That's so cute. Okay, all right. What do you got? Just straight damage. That's what you got. Okay, they're both just going for the straight damage. That's fine. I don't know if I want to start immediately with 3. That's fine. All right, let's try it. I think it's Malkuth who's tripping over her sword. Oh, I think you're right. Oh no, I blame Tsubaki for that. Okay. You getting health? Ha! Staggered! Malkuth coming in with that one. Oh my god, that's good. That's really good. Okay. And then... Ooh, also going with straight damage there. Kill! Okay. Ah! Ha! And staggered! Angie, sorry I'm 44 minutes late. Don't worry about it. Glad you're here. We'll do... They're a matchlay or ashes. You guys were saying that matchlay is good. I don't fully get it. This might be one that I have to test out a couple of times to get. I get ashes. I'm gonna try ashes for now. And then if I get the second one, then I'll try matchlight and see what it does. Try them all. Now's the time to learn how they work. Yeah, I can always do repeat battles too to test out things. Okay. Just straight damage. Just go for the straight damage. I don't want to use too many things. There we go. Is it my character info? Cool, cool. I will collect everyone's everyone's info, not to sound creepy. And when we get a new nuggie unlocked, I'll set you guys that sent them to me. Brian's nuggie not doing her job. It's good to do repeat battles off stream, farm some cards and battle symbols while testing your decks. That's what I'm thinking. I'll do a lot of farming probably off stream. And we'll see how it works, but are all the mods acquired? Not yet. It's only me. It's only me right now. I'm alone with Roland because no one told me we were going to have be stuck on floors. So now I can't save myself for good. I mean, I can't be with. Anyways, I'm working with Roland. Okay. So we're slowly unlocking everything. I think I get how all this is going. I'm gonna stick with... Roland's a nice guy. He'll grow on you. I don't doubt that. Roland's great to work with and everything, but... Gibora. But chest. But Bina. Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. I should probably get my Ruina bookworm prepared. That's right. Be thinking about which floor you want to be on too. I have to sleep now. Too bad. I wanted to watch the rest of the stream, but I got work tomorrow. Good luck with your run, Angie. Thank you. And there'll always be a VOD, so don't worry about it. You don't have to miss anything. Thanks for being here though. And have a good night's sleep. Sadly, Roland doesn't have enough top energy for... Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Hold on. Angie voice. Roland's nice, but lady. Yeah. It's just... You gotta think about this. I shall finally break the min roll curse, I swear. We'll find out. We'll find out. Make me proud on this. These guys look tougher, so we'll see. 21 health? Wait a second. How much health do you guys have? They have 10 stagger, which is much more than the other guys. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought these guys had way more health, but they don't. Okay. Let's go ahead and begin. All right, make me proud. I'm counting on you, Tsubaki. Okay, that's 3-3. That's not, I expected better from you. What is this? Okay, okay. Okay, I can... All right, manager, here we go. I'm counting on you guys. I have a couple of options here. I can go for the robot YOLO once again. I don't know if I fully want to do that. He's just not attacking, so he's just saving up. She's just going to outright attack. Okay. I'll do a little defense here. And Malkuth. Right, I think I'm gonna try to just take them out one at a time here. So I'm gonna focus on Naoki for now. So I feel weird about doing 3-3 on this. We're gonna do 3-3 on this. They're still nerfed, they only got half your stagger. Yeah, true, true. Let's go. Woo! Took her out in an instant. Ow. Hit me though. All right, that was fast. Okay, let's try this. YOLO! You guys really want me to go for that YOLO, huh? Quick play is off. Quick play, I did turn it off. I turned it off a little bit ago. Okay, he rolled a 3. I don't like that. I'm not fond of that. Malkuth rolled a 1. They're all going for, you know what? Let's YOLO this. And, I think you should, protect yourself. You'll have to swap off YOLO soon. So best get some use out of the silly card while it's still usable. True, true. All right, let's go. Ow. Oh. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the— oh, he got burn damage! Yeah! I forgot about that! Oh no, Tsubaki. Tsubaki, no. No. Personally, I think I'd enjoy being on Bina's floor. She was a nice boss when she wasn't saying incredibly concerning things. I think it might be a while before we get on Bina's floor. Okay. If I am able to get a good hit in, this guy is down. He's just going for the straight hit. Okay, we're gonna do that. That takes 2, so we are just not gonna have any energy for the next one. I'm gonna try and count on that for now. What is he gonna do? Just straight. There's 1 evade and then straight damage. Okay. Go for the YOLO. No. We're gonna do this for now. Ha! Ow. Ha! Staggered! And dead. And he's dead. He's also dead. I forgot about the burn damage. That burn damage is nice. What the heck? I'll avenge your death. I don't think you're avenging anything. You're already dead. You're already dead. We killed Jason. We did. We in fact did. Okay. I am just going to do straight damage. I am pretty sure we can just take this guy out. Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, we got them real fast. Curtain call for the reception of the Hook office. Good job, you guys! Nice! That went way better than I thought it would. This is all going surprisingly super well. I thought I would be dead by now. But we managed to keep the winning streak.
Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to those guests.
Don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright? Are you trying to console me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see. Rowan. That's sweet, actually. That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort from even one person, too. Well, we're in an age of humanity after all. Age of humanity? What does that mean exactly? Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know the details either. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actually driven out of the city to the outskirts. Oh? Wait, that's kind of huge. What? I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligent Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words. We wouldn't know anything about that one. Nah! Nah! I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Though there seems to have been a few exceptions.
It's as they said, I'm not human. I'm a machine. An artificial being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation.
And did a big illegal thing with Angela. And did a few big illegal things without Angela, too. If we're being quite honest here. And kind of broke a lot of laws doing what he was doing. That was like a big plot point in the last game. People being nice to me, what is this? Angela's just like me for real. That's what I feel every single time chat is nice to me. Like, what is this? Why are we being nice to me all of a sudden? And became the CEO, so he was able to pardon himself for most of his crimes. It's true. How do I get around the government? I become the government. Basically what his mind was. Okay. So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body?
Not at all. I'm purely a machine.
What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned?
It was only an electric copy of the map of the brain. My body is entirely composed of mechanical components.
If people don't know you committed crimes, you can't get in trouble for them. Eh? They can't get you if you get them first mentality. I mean, it worked out until Angela happened, but it worked out. He got what he wanted until Angela happened, but he got what he wanted. I always appreciate seeing how people draw Angela's fully mechanical form. You know, this is kind of random. I really love the art in this game. I'm just like looking at the background at like the big lit up library. It's really pretty.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a feeling.
그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는
And it
걸
looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. Not under a rock, underneath an entire facility. Underground. But we're getting there! We're close!
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해.
Gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday. You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI ethics amendment.
머리에서 그런 건
The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you.
나
Oh, right.
머리는
In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. I actually knew that already. Had a run-in with them a couple of times in the old game. It's a huge improvement from the last game. Yeah, I did like the last game's art too, but it's like in a different way. I feel like the simplistic style of it really served a purpose in the last game. So I did actually like really enjoy it. And it was really easy to draw thumbnails for it. But I did really enjoy the art style in the last game. What no perception filter does to an art style. Yeah, basically. Like the whole perception filter thing was a really cool detail and really added to like why the art was the way it was. And I liked that a lot.
아마 만날 일은 전혀
But we
없겠지만.
probably won't ever get to face them.
아무튼 애초에 이
Never say
도서관이라는
never.
장소 자체가 굉장히
Anyways, this whole library is a huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는
The
사서들도
librarians over here
뭐랄까,
also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time.
네 말대로야.
It's just as you say.
감정을 느낄 수
I was
있도록
designed to feel
설계된 나는
emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage, repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난 줄
And when I thought it
알았지만
was finally over,
끝난 것도
turns out it
아니었거든요.
never really ended.
야,
I
널
gotta say,
설계하고 만든
whoever
놈들도
created you must
대단하다.
have really been something else too. Oh, buddy, you have no idea.
이유는 몰라도 머리에서
I'm part of the problem, and I
지정한
agree
규칙을
with that.
보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야.
I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts.
결국
More than just guts is
다
one way to put
머리의
it.
방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로 다
They
죽었지.
did all eventually die,
그래도
but the library will be safe. It
안전할
has
수밖에
to be
없는
safe.
곳이니까. 들어오는 것도
It's like a birdcage.
나가는 것도
No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave.
또
Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much? What do you even mean by that?
언젠가
I
이곳을
will
나가서
leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안
I
써.
don't care too much either way.
그건 그거고
That's that, and this is
이건
this.
이거니까. 어디 보자. 이 친구는 이
Oh,
팀의
we're going to the
지정사서
Assad floor!
웨스트.
Yes!
기술과
I get to see my
사서가
babies again! Okay, I'm gonna read chat real fast, but okay. Space will certainly have their work cut out for them. I did most of the art for the thumbnails in Lobotomy. I don't think Space did any of the art for the thumbnails in Lobotomy Corporation. She did that big last one though. But most of the thumbnail art is drawn by me. I do it. It's all me. She's done like a few of them. She's done a few of them. But Lobotomy Corp I think was all me. I don't think she did any. I'm trying to remember, but I think it was all me. If Ann is a streamer, chat, I may or may not have created an intelligent AI and maybe tortured it for 1 million years without knowing. Chat, am I cooked? No, it's fine. Just erase your own memory of it and all of that guilt is gone. You're fine. Can we get rolling a sandwich? Eventually. Eventually, Roland might get a sandwich. Yo, Sid! Yeah! Anyways, Yasad. Let's see. All right. We're gonna go into Yasad's now. Let's see. This guy's Yasad's from floor 2? Patron Library of Technological Sciences? That makes sense. That's right. That feels right. That title feels right. History for Malkuth, I can see it. Floor of Technological Sciences for Yasad, that's perfect. That is a perfect fit. But didn't Ayan exactly know? He just didn't care at all. His clone didn't know. Who we were playing as didn't know. But Ayan himself, oh yeah, that guy totally knew. That guy had his own goals. He didn't care about Angela, which is part of the problem. That's why we're in this situation.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Hey there,
엔젤라의 시종이지.
name's Roland, Angela's servant.
기술과학의층을 담당하게
I'm
된
Yasad, the
지정사서
patron library of the
예술입니다.
floor of technological sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운
Is it just
시선이
me, or
느껴지는
is
건
this,
착각이라나?
or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kinda different from Angela's, I gotta say. Yeah, it should. He's observing us.
뭐야?
What now?
설마
Don't tell
너도
me.
듣기 싫은 말
Are you
들으면
one of those types that
폭력으로
resort to
해결하는 타입이야?
violence when someone talks crap? It's fixing the tie. He got this human body back and he's, you know what, everything has to be neat, damn it. If you're gonna visit this floor, at least put your tie on correctly.
넥타이가
God, the
풀어졌군요.
nerve of some people. Your necktie was loose. Oh, thanks.
상냥한
Guess you're a
친구였나?
nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
Oh, he looks so good. Look at him. Oh, he looks so good. Look at the cool gear in the back. What is that? Is that a light fixture? A decoration? Both? It's like glowing. It looks sweet. Whatever it is, it looks great. All right, what is chat saying to me? Man, I hate reaping what I sowed. If it isn't the consequences of our own actions. Yasad had such a glow up this game. I've always liked Yasad's look. Yasad looks really good right now. They got him out of the turtleneck. God bless. Yeah, he looks great. I love it. And hopefully he doesn't have a, you know, huge paranoia that there's a sickness infecting his body. So that's another plus. Imagine making the simulation being unable to actually stay sane through it, so Angela had to wipe your memory and download family control on your screen. Yeah, Angela really had to go through it. Man, yo, Sid, personal space buddy. Oh. Hey, Angela, which Sephiroth do you hate the most? I was about to say, are you calling me Angela? It's Angelina for using full names here. I'm not Angela. There can only be one Angela. It's not a common name or anything. I'm Angelina if we're going full names, but Angie. I prefer being Angie. But which Sephiroth do I hate the most? I don't think I hate any of them. It is, you know, for a little bit, I had thought about actually doing a tier list on the tier list episode I did previously. I thought about doing a tier list of the different Sephiroth, but I thought that was actually too hard because I actually really like all of them. There's none that I dislike, and it is really hard to think about which one that I would dislike the most. If I had to rate them, of like from the ones I like the most to the least it is really hard. Because like all of them would be S tier, just lower S's if I was like putting them down. But I'm trying to give this like a fair chance and not just like brush off the question. I really love all of them. I'm trying to think if there's one I might not like as much. God, every single one I go through, I'm just like, oh, maybe it's tough. Maybe it's tough. No, that's not right because I love them. Oh, well, maybe it's Yosed. Well, that can't be right because I love him. Well, maybe I keep doing the same thing in my head. And I was just like, well, maybe Hakma, but that's not true either. It's not true at all. I love him. Again, it is splitting hairs by the thinnest margin to decide which one I like the least. Because I love them so much. If I had to choose, I could never say Hod. I could never say Hod. I love Hod so dearly, it could never be Hod. If I had to choose one I liked the least, and it is with the like caveat of like I still love them. I could never actually dislike them. They are all S tier, and this is such a hard decision. I think it might be Yasad, maybe, but it doesn't really feel right to say that either because I do love Yasad a lot. And God, you really asked a hard-hitting question there. I really can't think about who I would dislike the most because I don't dislike any of them. But like, that's me trying not to brush off the question and actually give a thoughtful answer. But like, I guess it would be Yasad. But I'd still find him really interesting and love him dearly and just want to make sure that he is happy as he could be. And it's like, I said all that, but I'm still just going like, I don't think that's right. All right, I gotta move on from the question though, but I tried to answer that. Maybe you'll have the answer as you play through the game. Maybe. The only reason I could say Yasad is that he appears really early in the game, and and the other reason that I can say is because I liked his meltdown the least. I hated the no visibility. So that is the only thing I can say about why he'd be lower placed for me. That was so painful for me, not being able to see. I dreaded that the most when I realized we were combining things over in days 47 on. I dreaded Yasad stuff the most. Alright, someone else asked me a question. Angie, do you think Day 49 in LobCorp has the right to exist? It has no business being so difficult. Day 49 is a beast entirely. It is a level that whoever designed it, I just know I hate you with all of my being. Also, love your game. Also, how could you? It's incredibly funny to me that his meltdown, which is the easiest, is the one you hated the most. Yeah, it should be the easiest, so why did I keep dying? That's why I hate it. That's why I hate it so much. It should be easy for me, so why did I restart it 3 times? That's how I feel about that. For me, there's Venus tier, and then all the others are below her in S. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I'm going like favorite, I really love Chest a lot. He's just my type of character. I love characters like him. So like chess character is probably like the highest for me. I don't know. There's just something about like his attitude and stuff that I am just like absolutely perfect. Do not change. I'm charmed by it. I am charmed. I just like I love charming characters like that. And then like Gabura, Bina, and Hakma are all like very close afterwards. Of being like the type of characters that I like. Angie likes depression. I see. Depression disguised as confidence. It's a very specific brand of depression, mind you. Depression disguised as confident charm. And her color scheme is cool. It is. I love the style of every single character. Anyways, there's no one I hate in this game. Like, legitimately. Okay. We're nearly 4 hours. Are we nearly 4 hours? Huh. I didn't even notice. I've been having so much fun. I haven't noticed at all. I like Malkuth. She's adorable and wholesome and might have a mental breakdown occasionally. I love Malkuth. Legitimately love Malkuth so much. All right. Let's continue. We had our little break. Tell me why you comply with Angela's orders so meekly. Well, she literally took my arms and legs at one point, so... Well, mostly because I have no choice to help her. Now that I think about it, Malkuth doesn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? You could say that. It's, it's not false.
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her. Angela, she's utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you working for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal. A deal, huh? I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians there are asleep. You can say that, I suppose? Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Anyway, both you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true. Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this? Yasad getting any sort of like friendly banter. Immediate like forgive me for being stupid, but is the dreaded 5 days on this channel, or there's a different place I can see it? No, you can't see it. It's all on this channel. My entire Lobotomy Corporation playthrough is on this channel. So yeah, you can easily view my struggles. my rise into confidence and then a quick beheading of that confidence when I got to day 49. You can see it all. Okay, let's see.
악수 몰라?
Handshake, duh. Never tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind? Well, he's tried it. However, the last time he made friends in the office, it was kind of, well, you see, it was. Anyways, we'll move on. Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가
Since
할
it's
일은
become clear that we are both
이쯤에서
well aware
돌아가
of
주시죠.
our occupations, kindly take your leave now. Fine. I was about to anyways. Nice! It's insane how Hakma is my fave, and Chest is the most down-to-earth, easiest he is in the game. You have to go through an activity bad run for him to pose a threat. I see. Hakma did not care about the lives of the employees, but wasn't unnecessarily cruel to them. It's true! It's true! I think my least favorite books was a Hakma on it. Boss was Hakma. I see! Hakma was actually one of my favorite ones. It was very, very stressful, but it was kind of easy to avoid. Like I was able to do that one fairly easily. Day 49 can just freaking die. Day 49 is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my entire gaming career? Anyways, day 49 was the worst. Day 49 can just go die. I don't care about that. But like Hakma's just solo thing, I actually kind of enjoyed. It was like a nice change of pace, honestly. I'm not talking about the meltdown, but rather being the captain of his team. I see how it is. Well, Banji, you are now on Urban. Oh, hey, look at that. I was looking at chat. Urban myth. What does that mean? They do not have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song, before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나협회나 치바의
Any more
일과에서 내려온
reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or Y Section 1?
네.
None,
아직
sir.
상황을 주시하는
They're all
중입니다.
observing the situation for now.
하지만
They did
유효한
nominate a
후보는
number
몇 개
of likely
있습니다.
suspects, however.
도시 질병인
So
꿈의
far,
세탁소와
we have
어제의
2
약속,
urban plagues,
그리고 도시
Laundry of
전설인
Dreams,
톱니교단
and Yesterday's
정도입니다.
Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears. What is all of this? What? An urban plagues and urban legend is interesting, but what is all Laundry of Dreams, Yesterday's Promise, the Church of Gears? All of that sounds really cool, and I want to know more about that. The investigation hasn't been going well, is it?
아, 그리고 이번에 도시
and the
괴담으로
library.
지정된
A
도서관이란 곳도
recently
후보에
appointed
있습니다.
urban myth is also in the list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니
So
마구잡이로
even the higher
늘려대는
ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤
I'm starting to get
익숙해져가네.
used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가
Tell
뭐야?
me, why are you helping me so submissively?
어?
What?
네가
Remember
안
when you
도와주면
said
날
you'd kill me if I don't
죽여버린다면서.
cooperate? Cause I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈
And
수도
I
없고.
can't leave here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는
No, you
사람이라고는
don't appear to be
보이지 않는다.
motivated by fear.
난 꽤
I've
많은
seen
사람들이
quite a lot of
공포에
people crawl
사로잡혀
along the floor,
바닥을 기는 모습을
stricken with
봐왔거든.
fear and terror.
그런 예전 일들로
Judging from my
미루어봤어.
past observations, I
단지
doubt you are
죽음이
helping me
두려워서
simply
도와주는
because you are
것으로
afraid
보이지
of dying.
무슨 일을 해오던
What the
거야?
hell were you doing in the past? Well, you see, there once was a man who tried to, become God. Sort of. It's a long story. And very hard to explain. And it will take you a while to get through it. Great game, though. Great game. Highly recommend checking it out. Anyways, where were we?
솔직히 말하자면
To be
나도
honest,
이곳에서
I have a
알아가고
few
싶은
things I
게
want to know
있어.
about this place, too.
무엇을?
Such as?
넌 이 도시의 책을
You said
모아간과
you
동시에
want to get one
단
perfect
하나의
book as you
완전한
gather
책을
books
얻을
about the
것이라고
city,
했지.
right?
그렇다면 나도
I figured I could
그
run into
과정에서
some
재밌는
fun
것들을
experiences if I
경험해볼 수 있을 것
joined you on
같았거든.
that journey.
어차피 지금
I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed up fixer, scraping at the bottom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다
And there is one thing I've been meaning to
나도
figure out
알아내고
more than
싶은 것이
anything
하나
else.
있어. 이곳에서 너의 일을
I'm
돕다
hoping I
보면
could maybe find an
알게 될 수
answer
있지
here one day
않을까.
if I stick around and help you out.
이해관계가
We have a
일치했다는 거네.
coincidence of interests, I see.
그래.
Sure.
내가 널 이용하는
As much as I
만큼
exploit
너도
you,
날 이용할
you're
수
free to
있지.
make use of me.
하지만 조심해.
Try to be careful about it,
어설프게
though.
이용했다가
A careless attempt could
정말
seriously
죽을
get
수
you
있으니까.
killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게
Sheesh,
살벌하게 하냐?
you're being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이
Just
있었길래
what made you so sharp?
해묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
You better not pry into my past any
이번에는
further. I
팔다리를
already
천천히
feel like
녹여줄
slowly
수
melting
있어.
your limbs this time.
말을 못하겠네.
Fine, jeez.
저 궁금한 게
I have a
있습니다.
question, ma'am.
질문 받습니까?
Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
God, I
가려서
like him.
묻도록 해.
What
경고는
is it now?
했으니까.
Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체
What's up with the
뭐야?
librarians here?
인간은
They
아닌 거
don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나
But they don't
인조
seem to be
생명체도
machines or artificial
아닌 것
creatures
같고.
either.
예전 이 시설에서
Entities
이용만
called
당해왔던
abnormalities and
환상체라는
employees,
존재들과
both of which were
직원들.
thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
Oh, so they are just like the past nuggets. I was curious about that. That makes a lot of sense. Crazy how Anne didn't even want to do anything. Carmen just made him promise her to carry on her dream. Yeah. Good night. Chat was a blast being here. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, the librarians are your nuggies. That's so cool. It's all of us canonically. You're still here with me. If I close my eyes, has anything changed at all? Yes, in fact, it has. But oh, you're here with me. All right.
나와 다를 바 없는
They're just
존재들이야.
like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된
Originated from humans,
한껏
taken
이용당할
advantage
대로
of, and
이용당하고
abandoned once grown
버려졌지.
out of use.
지금도 이용당하고
I
있는
don't
것
know what you're
같은데
doing with them now. Still looks like exploitation.
망가져버렸어.
They were broken,
금방이라도
and they
사라질
couldn't
것
even
같이
sustain a stable
옅어진
form.
존재를
And their experiences were
인간의
so
몸과
fragile
책으로
that they could
묶어두고 있을 뿐이지.
fade away at any moment. And they're barely kept together as I bound them to a physical body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는
All I
건
can do for them now
나와 사슬을
is to find
자유롭게
one
할
book that
책을
will
찾는
free me
것뿐이야.
and the librarians.
사서들을 밖에
You're going to
풀어둘 거라고?
release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야
That's the only way
나뿐만
for us to
아니라
leave, you
너도
know.
나갈 수 없을 텐데.
Interesting.
너의 몸을 복구하는 데
I use
있어서
the same kind of
같은
power
힘을
to
사용할 수
reconstruct
있다.
your body.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는
As we collect
수많은
numerous
책을
books from the
모으다 보면
guests, we will
결국
eventually reach
모든 게
the
담긴
one
단
absolute
하나의
book that
책에
contains
도달할 수
everything.
있다니까.
Interesting. Okay. I like the way Assad looks in this. He looks like he is ready to beat someone up. Yasad looks ready to beat someone up. At least we get to read books in between the invites. And we did less frequently comparatively. Yeah, I suppose so. Yasad looks like he's about to smack someone with a ruler. I know it! We should get him, like, teacher glasses. You're gonna love how Yasad's floor looks. I am excited. Sorting books is definitely a less dangerous job. Yeah, I feel like it'd be more chill in this place than, you know, the previous line of work. Yasad heard you were talking shit. Yasad heard me say that he was my least favorite. Baby, I did not mean that. Let me explain. I don't mean it that you're like my least favorite or anything. I still love you. You're incredible. I'm just like, it's just because of your meltdown. It's only because of your meltdown. Please don't hit me with whatever that is. Books and violence a much better deal for me than dealing with censored and insanity. I gotta agree with that. Dealing with censored sucks. Okay, alright. Burn books. I want these. I want this. All right. What are we getting? Okay, got a page, got the colons. There's 1 minute. What do you mean we didn't get him? What? What? Ah, gambling failed! You didn't get the one you wanted the most! No! What is this? Are you kidding This sucks. Want a hot gambling tip? You're gonna teach the pro gambler a gambling tip? Okay, what's the gambling tip? You'll have to repeat the fight off stream. I'm debating repeating the fight now. Hi. What are we thinking, guys? Are you guys willing to hang in there a little longer with me? Because I feel like I can keep going for a little bit. I might have to take a break for a second, but I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like I could keep going a little longer. I'm fine hanging in there. I think we can keep going for a little bit. I would like to. We can do another hour and we can do another hour, see how we're doing. What do you think I'm here for? Yay! Thank you guys, love you lots. Not leaving, that wasn't an outro. All right, you know what? We're gonna take a little break now that we unlocked Yasad, and we're gonna come back, and I think, why don't we stick around and unlock the next floor? Because it doesn't seem to be taking too long. So why don't we go ahead and try to unlock the next floor, see how long it takes us. And we'll see. I'll kind of play it by ear, but I'm gonna see if I can go and unlock the next one. Sadly, have to leave soon. Oh god, the mod is leaving. Chaos is gonna go forth. Except MZ is still here, but chaos is gonna go forth. Who's gonna stop MZ from spoiling me? Sorry, that was a low shot. That was a low shot. MZ's staying, I'm pretty sure. MZ will in fact sacrifice their sleep schedule to watch me play Library of Ruina. Alright, just think about this. MZ stopped playing Silk Song to be here. That's how much they wanted to be here. It takes a lot. Alright. It's only 10:30. I'm definitely not going to bed yet. Yeah, see, we're good. Yes, this is my sacrifice for you, Angie. And I appreciate it. I know that means a lot, trust me. All right, we're gonna take a short break for just a second. Little bathroom break, get a snack, you know, get a blanket, get a hot drink, and we will be back in just a second. So see you guys in 5. we're back. Did everyone have a good break? I hope you did, because we're starting. We're not getting a choice, we're starting back. I just noticed something, but YouTube is pretty behind from where I'm at. Like, there's a pretty big delay from, like, when I'm talking to when you guys hear it. Hope that's not gonna be a problem later on. All right, so we're gonna go, I'm gonna try and get, I'm pretty sure Hot is gonna be next if we're going in order. So I'm gonna try to see if we can get to Hod at the very least. Oh, really? It's delayed? Yeah, there's about a I'd say it's about a 5 to 6 second delay from when I speak to when it finally shows up on YouTube. It's not like horrible, but it's just interesting to see. Usually YouTube doesn't have that big of a delay for me. But yeah, no, that's just interesting. That's not too bad. No, I've definitely had worse delays on YouTube before. But it's just interesting that it's there. There's usually not that much of a delay. It's usually like a few seconds, if anything. All right. That being said, I'm not gonna outfit Yasad just yet. But we'll go for... I kind of want to change out some of these guys. Can't burn any books right now. Anyways, we got some of these guys' stories, I think, so let's read them. All right. It's not entirely possible for a syndicate member to engage in fixer work or vice versa. It's pretty common occurrence, actually. If you have the skills to back yourself up, multiple organizations will make sweet offers to recruit you. What matters the most here is the relationship you built. Your fate depends on the things you've done, or karma, in other words. We didn't start out as fixers at the beginning. No, we were in fact part of a homicidal syndicate. Just see how intimidating we look. We used to be murder for hire in District 23. It was a small syndicate ran by Naoki. I and a few others. But our influence started to expand bit by bit, since the young and talented Taeyeon joined us. Our current boss was originally the representative of an office we raided. They visited us once. They heard that we shredded their fixers brutally and hung their ragged corpses up in a street like scarecrows. Said they'd need people like us. I thought they were just freaky with weird tastes, but looking back, now I get why they chose us. It's a strategy. Each office does all kinds of sensational stunts to attract the attention of potential clients in an oversaturated market. They hold radical events such as pay for one request, get one for free, or group weapons into different grades and offer a free exchange for one of their most expensive ones. And the gullible clients fall for it. They don't know how much more that 1+1 deal actually costs, or how it has limitations on the grades of requests you can make. They don't bother looking up to check if one of the top grade weapons are in fact used ones. Seems our boss didn't want to add lies to the industry, and that's already full of filthy schemes. But they still had to catch people's eyes somehow. And this is the result. Hire guys like us and proudly advertise it. Fixers from a former killer syndicate will tear things up for you. You can count on us. Hang up a slogan like this, people get hooked up. If that suits their taste, that is. Interesting. Hold on. So here is your lore explanation for why the fixers and syndicates you fight will get more quirky as you go through the game. Yeah, I suppose so.
There's a huge variety of workshops. As diverse as syndicates and fixers are, weapons need individuality to stand out in this day and age. Old-fashioned swords and guns won't stand a chance against modern weapons loaded with new technology. I bet from cheap and common gear to bionic equipment like the one Taeyeon's using, to equipment with ridiculous abilities that's almost indistinguishable from magic. Don't get too hyped though. More options means you need to be more cautious about choosing the right one for you. If you have the time and money, you can buy them all and test them out to your leisure, but we have neither, do we? Don't just buy the things others recommend without doing your own research, though. That's one of the stupidest things you could do. might fit them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll have a good time with it. Still confident that you can wield them well? Get real, Betty. Workshop equipment is not your average weaponry. So before you choose your weapon, observe others carefully. See if any workshop products might suit you. Having keen eyes is still all part of your skills. Guess why people choose us over the office out of all the tough fixers out there. I see. And this is new too. Back when we were still part of the Killer Syndicate, we got a client asking us to hunt some crazed syndicate. They were shaking like a drenched rat as they came in. I suppose they were scared of places like this. They asked us to catch the wicked criminals kidnapping people in the parts of the streets they live in. We had one question though. It's nice that they're giving us a job, but why ask a syndicate like ours instead of going to the ZY or other offices that are better suited for handling a public safety issue? And they said they did try to request an office at first with money raised by their neighbors. But then the office asked for a ridiculous sum of money, claiming that there's much preparation they need to take before they can uproot a whole syndicate. Poor fellow begged for help, but the office personnel didn't even flinch. Well, money is the only thing that gets fixers moving, so that's understandable. And I think their friend recommended us to them while they were looking for another way, if I remember it right. Introduced us as a trustworthy syndicate, so they came all the way to our hideout. Trustworthy syndicate. It's a shame, really. I can still remember the client's head staring daggers at me, hanging from the top of a power pole. The syndicate paid us more cash. What could I do about it? We don't write office contracts or anything, so the highest bidder gets our favor. No use glaring at me like that, pal. We were told by our new client to hang their head and guts out on the streets to make an example of them. Those sick fucks even use some kind of singularity to keep them alive. Poor bastard. Should have requested an office in the first place somehow.
God, that's harsh. Christ! Wow! Okay, well, I'm not surprised, really, but God! Alright. We can't burn books. What am I doing? Let's send an invitation! You can now send general invitation. Oh? General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. Take the following steps 1 to 2 below to send a general invitation. Choose any books you'd to register as your book of the day by clicking on an empty roster. Okay. Okay, so putting in a combination of books that is used for a red invitation will invite the matching guests instead. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. Alright. Swear jar! Hey! Are you winning? I mean, kind of. Sort of. Yeah. I suppose so. I need these guys again. Yep, Space stopped in. Hey, Space! Okay. I'm gonna go with Malkuth's team again. They did really well last time. I want to see them do it again. I should have outfitted again. I didn't really think about that, but I should have outfitted again. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's... Ah. Well, that's not good at all. No, not that. Not that. I didn't realize that was 3. Okay. Ow! Ow! Okay, we got 1 hit. Oh, staggered right away! Nice! Oh, come on. Really? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll try this again. Ow. Okay, that's one down. I'll take match light. I'll try to understand it a little more. You'll leave me when the light of the last match goes out, won't you? No! Tsubaki, wait! Okay. Really try to get this one. They're gonna clash. Yes! Yes! Okay, alright, cool. Alright, that's done. We're gonna move on. Next, guys. This team is... Malko's Tsubaki team is really good. They're really doing a great job. Okay. What do we got? Only one. This guy is not rolling great. Okay. Got two here. I'm gonna try to go for him first. One to four. All right, I'm gonna see if I can, if I go pure damage right now. This is just kind of a test, but I'm gonna, this might not be the best, but based on like what they're doing, I think I can tank the damage right now. Okay. Ah, okay, that wasn't as great as I was wanting, but we'll take it. Okay. I couldn't stagger him. I wanted to see if I could, but doesn't look like it. I didn't even give him, oh no, got the one. Tsubaki, no! Well, only one person is attacking you, and she also has a one. What is she gonna do? Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Ow! Okay, we got burn damage on. Oh no! Ow. Okay, that was a really bad roll, guys. That one was really bad all the way around, though we got burn damage on these guys. I like that. Don't know if you noticed, but you are carrying over the... I did notice that. I did notice that. Okay. It makes me curious. Nah, I'll ask that question later. It's too early to ask that question. What? Oh, that's bad. Rampage? Well, that's not good. This is risky. Oh, it worked out. It's risky, but that one worked out. That one might not. Oh, she staggered. That's bad. Malkuth might be going down. I didn't notice that, so that was my bad. Emotional levels, it's important for getting new cards from enemies and managing your light. I see. Because you got the light back. I see, I see. Okay. There's a lot that I have to focus on in this. So Angie, you did kind of explain that, they did kind of explain this, but I want to go over it again. You see the bar next to your character's name that fills with green and red as you win. I see. Yeah. Okay. It's like, they did explain some of this to me, but it's like Lobotomy Corporation and that like, some of it I get, and some of it I will get while just playing. Okay. They're probably, oh man, that was bad. I was gonna say they're probably all gonna go after Malkuth. They didn't. That's the case. All right. All right, that's 2 down. Tsubaki only has that one, that one stagger. Oh, come on, Tsubaki. Well, damn, Tsubaki. That's not good. Okay. I could YOLO it. I could YOLO it! This is important information I didn't learn until near the end of the game. Robotic YOLO, let's go! Oh, that worked out. Ha! YOLO! Let's go! That was a 10 on YOLO! Oh my god! Take that! Oh my gosh, that was good. I don't want to backseat too much, but I know how confusing that is. Yeah, I get it. There's just some things that I'm gonna have to learn as I'm going through it. That like, oh, it doesn't make sense to me now, or like I just went over my head. But as I play, it will probably become more clear. Stuff like that I probably never would have noticed, so you got me there. So thanks. Most of it is straightforward. I just don't know that, I just didn't know that dodge recovers stagger. I didn't know that either. Okay. So we should have gotten more of... Okay, we got 1 book of tie-in. Is there no others? Okay, we got a few. I was about to say, did we not get any of him? All right, Team Malkuth came through again. Go history team, you guys did good. Okay, let's burn some books. Okay, so the hook office doesn't drop any. Good to know. Okay, we got 4 cards going into this. Come on. We need you to drop 1 page. Come on, please, 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 just 1. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! I was so worried about that for a bit. Okay. Let's read his book, shall we? Not you. There we go. How's my new weapon? Isn't it sick? It is. It's so sick. I want it. Union Co. is the go-to workshop brand for ready-made bionic weapons and equipment. Their prices are pretty reasonable compared to most procedures and workshop weapons too. On top of superb performance, you can replace or attach them easily without having to worry about allergies. So it's pretty damn handy, you see. Oh, bionic equipment is pretty simple. It's like a weapon you attach to your body. It's not at all scary or dangerous, though. It could feel a bit awkward when you use it for the first time. In my case, I accidentally ripped Naoki's clothes while walking by, and cut my own cheek when I flailed it out of frustration. But now that I've gotten used to it, I feel as if I have 3 hands.
If you have trouble finding the perfect procedure or a weapon for you, try bionic equipment. I guarantee it's good. Nice. Okay. I want it. I want it. Empty book. I want this. Ah! I love it. I love it. I wanted this so bad. I'm so happy about this. Look at my stupid little grin. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength Nexi. Nice. Okay, alright. We should probably change out Roland's too. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 string. Okay, they have the same one. Hook just has the same ones altogether. It's kind of the same across the board. He looks so cheeky. I love it. All right, okay. I'm not a big fan of the hook passive. I could see that. I'm probably going to switch it out as soon as we get a better one. Or like as soon as I find a different one that I like. I like the style of this currently. But I will probably switch it out. Most of the early game passive are negligible, but late game passives get pretty nuts. I bet. All right, let's get you guys equipped. So for Roland, we can try Rampage, I suppose. Rampage looks good. YOLO is fun, but I'm gonna keep YOLO on the other team. I love me some gut harvesting. I do love gut harvesting. We can... I suppose we can mutilate. Have a little mutilation going on. I suppose. You know? It could be nice. Do endure. And I'm actually going to put 1-0 on here. You can actually choose the appearance of a different page if you like. I did know that. I do know that. Currently, I'm not doing that. I might do that later. But currently speaking, I'm not doing it just yet. I'm gonna keep everything. All right, Rampage feels right for me. Personally, Rampage does feel nice for me. YOLO also feels right. Should I put YOLO on myself? YOLO's funny. YOLO is really funny. Like, is it great? Is it funny as hell? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Going first. I really hate Chop It Off. Guaranteed 2. Overpower. That doesn't look bad on initial look over. I need to put some defense cards in this. Struggle, my beloved. Dried up. Okay. Yeah, no, YOLO is bad. I'm not saying it's good. It's funny is the point. I'm not planning on using YOLO for long at all. I'm just getting my mileage out of it in this episode. It's really not good. I just want to meme it up while I can. Let's see.
just punch in the face. How many 2s do I have? I have 4 2s on this one. I am not doing a bounce deck. 2 3s, 4 2s, 1 1. That focus strike in here. We'll do a 0. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for you two. Right? I outfitted you guys? Yeah. Okay. Time to go back to the library. So we reached this rank. We just need to unlock 2 other floors. Then rise to Urban Legend. Huh. So I guess this is how well known we are, kind of thing. Interesting. All right. Let's, I guess, send out the next invitation. Who are we gonna get this time? Oh, there we are. I was like, where's the thing? Okay. We'll just send this out. Who's it gonna be? Our first one, an urban myth.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야.
Oh, I actually kind of like the look of this girl. No, not this. That won't do either. I can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration.
아이, 피에르.
Hey there,
이번에는
Pierre.
싱싱한 녀석들로
Brought you
가져와봤어.
some fresh ones this time. Cannibals? Oh, the sign and everything. Cannibals? Pierre's Beast. I'm guessing cannibal. Everything is pointing to cannibals. Cannibals?
상처가 좀 심하긴 해도 아직
They
살아있긴
got
해.
bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing.
뭐야?
Oh, what busy
개발이
developing a new
한창인가
dish.
어서 오지.
Welcome, Jack.
요즘에는 메뉴도
Dishes are one thing, but we're
재료가
running
부족해.
way too short on ingredients these days.
그래도 잭 덕분에
Luckily, I have my
현재는
reliable
걱정
friend Jack
없겠지만
here,
말이야.
so I won't have to worry about that for a while.
어쩐 일이야?
What happened?
브레멘 음악대에서
The musicians
더
of
이상
Bremen
재료를 안
say they're no longer
팔아주겠대.
selling ingredients to us.
그 괴짜들은
Those
워낙에
freaks were
변덕이
always
심하니까.
unpredictable.
그럼 꿀꿀이네선
What
뭐래?
about little piggies then?
거기도 마찬가지야.
Same deal. Stop trading with us. Look, some people do care about food, Angie. Some people in the back streets are foodies. True. I won't deny that. We had robots that were foodies. I'm still guessing cannibals. The bloody clothing, the like pie on the window with blood coming out of it. The everyone sucks theme that we've had so far. I am very much guessing cannibals. These guys are very enthusiastic about fine cuisine. True.
결국 예전처럼 너랑
We'll
내가
have to deal
직접
with it this old
구해야겠어.
way. You and I together.
아쉽지만 내일
I'd
투어를
love
가던
to,
곳은
but we
막혔잖아.
can't go to our usual spot anymore. Try not to sound too excited about this, Angie. What? Me? No, come on. Does it seem like I am enthusiastic about cannibals or a Sweeney Todd-esque scenario? Why is there music? Because I've been practicing, recently. It's anyways, what were we doing? Why did they make the cannibal lady hot? Why wouldn't they make the cannibal lady hot? Excuse me? Hello?
그 뭐냐?
Yeah,
츠바이
his Y
협회가
Association
치안
is
담당을
safeguarding that
맡아버려서
area now.
새로운 유통 경로를
And we should
뚫어봐야지.
pioneer new supply chains. Oh, she has pointy teeth. Look at that, she has pointy teeth.
이왕 하는 김에
While we're
새로운
at it,
재료들도
I want to be more
적극적으로
experimental with new
지금까지는 너무
ingredients.
말랑한 녀석들만
I've been using only
써왔으니까.
young ones for far too long. Eh? Huh? You've been... Hold on now.
슬프다.
Oh, that's
피에르가 해주던
unfortunate.
찰떡
I'll miss the
순파이
pasty white pies you
맛있었는데.
make. Is this the Sweeney Todd situation?
질 좋은 고기를 주던 거래처들이 등을 돌렸으니 아무리 좋은 메뉴를
The
만들어도
young ones was the. It wasn't confusion as
떨어져.
much as mild shock and horror. Anyways, that faded away real fast, so don't worry about that one. Oh, so now you have an objection of cannibalism. It's, you know, there are steeper moral obligations as it goes on. You know, remember what I said about the last one of like, wow, all the guilt I felt about killing people suddenly went away. You know what? I'm still not feeling it for some reason. For whatever reason, that guilt and conscience, I just can't feel it. Weird. It's like it just faded away. I just haven't been feeling it recently. They are artisans. They're just dedicated to the craft. It's true, you know, you gotta have your passions in life.
You'll have to deal with it, unfortunate as it is. Since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us, sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in quality of our ingredients.
피에르는
Who's buying
할인의
this?
셰프가 목표였지.
Is there like just a whole cannibal cult in this city? I mean, times are hard. Mr. Todd, times are hard. Why is the youth stopping you now? It sure as heck didn't stop you before. That is nothing I will admit to without my lawyer present. It's a business. You're right. You're right. How could I be? It's a business. That's right. It makes sense. You know, the little look at the logo in the background. That makes sense. Gourmets are buying it, Angie. Get with the program. Yeah, you know, I'm getting there. I'm understanding the more we go. You buy the lip. That's right. That's right. Less a cult, more a style. It's the latest craze, you know? Cannibalism. You know, in this city, somehow that makes sense. If I'm thinking about who's morally wrong from the last guys we saw, it's, you know, well, at least they're using all the product, I suppose. The other guys were just hanging them in the streets. So it's so wasteful, really, when you think about it. It was really wasteful. What is this stream turning into?
맞아.
That's right. The 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the city that shine over us. They never fail to present us with stunning and sensational flavors.
How powerful is the cannibal cult? Exactly. You know, I'm really assuming here that it's a cannibal cult and that this isn't just a regular process of the city. I honestly don't know. Pretty strong.
새로운 재료라면 어떤
What
걸
kind of new
시도해보게.
ingredients are you looking for?
고기가 흐물거리긴
Aged ones should be easier to get, though their meat tends to be squishy. It's not everyone's favorite, but some like it.
You're making big assumptions there, Angie. You know, I shouldn't make any assumptions at all. Honestly, this lobotomy corp has managed to surprise me on so many occasions. I should just think this is normal at this point.
I'm not looking for a compromise. I want to taste that differentiates us from other restaurants. Ever heard of the library? I heard monsters live there. It may still be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts.
그건 좀
No, that's
기대되는데.
promising.
Isn't it? I got an invitation from the library some time ago. See? I'll surprise the gourmets with a dish that's so stimulating. And the bell, it could even rival the 8 chefs themselves. So Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead. Understood?
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은
What are we gonna do with the
어떡할까?
ingredients I brought today?
그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로
Let's turn them into
만들어두자.
jam.
산채로 담글 거니까
We'll bottle them.
마취제랑
We're bottling them
억제기에다
alive, so put them.
넣어둬.
So put them on drips of anesthetics and oh my god, repressors and store them in the meter.
고기잼
Meat jam.
좋지.
Nice.
네가 좋아할 줄 알았다니까.
I knew you'd love it.
전에도
Oh, and as I said before,
머리부터 넣지
you have to
말고
put them
다리부터
legs
넣어둬.
first,
안
not
그러면
head
마취제나
first.
억제기를
We
달릴
gotta
이유가
keep them
없으니까.
alive as long as possible, you know.
바로
It's not as
죽어버리면
flavorful if they
맛이
die
안
too
난다.
quickly.
Yeah, that conscience. Can't seem to find it recently. It's like, you know that guilt I felt before? I just like don't know where I put it.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
Even Angela's like, was cannibalism always a thing? She's dedicated to her craft. Clearly. I'm the insensitive one here. The guilt started and ended with Finn. It's true. You know? I have not felt guilty for a while. Angie's faced a cannibalism that even she can't stomach. Remember, kids, it's not cannibalism for me because I'm not human. I'm an anglerfish. There's a difference. However, you guys, that is cannibalism. All right. Cannibalism is a thing in the back streets, it seems.
그런 악취미를 가진 미친
There are
변태들이 꽤
quite a
있지.
few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah.
근데 아무리
But it's kind of a taboo even in the back streets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is.
Okay. That clarification was nice, actually. I am very glad we could establish that cannibalism is, in fact, not normal. Okay. Great. Thank you, Roland. That was helpful for my peace of mind going forward from now on. Oh no, they are maniacs even for our standards. Yep. Cool, sweet. All right, we can move on. All right. Glad we got that established.
오히려 돈 좀 있는 녀석들이
It's actually the wealthy
사람
folk who consume
먹이지.
human meat the most.
No, we're back around. What? It's the what? The rich heard all of us saying. The rich heard all of us saying "eat the rich" and turned it around on us real fast. What? They Uno reversed it. Oh my god. Same brain, Angie, clearly. It's not putting away the I Love Cannibalism t-shirt as detected as possible. How many times do we have to say the word cannibalism before YouTube takes down the video? Before they just demonetize the whole thing? I don't think that word can demonetize you, but it is funny. Here in Soviet City, the rich eat you. I mean, we're crazy because we have to be to survive. The rich guys are just into that stuff. Yeah. Probably 3 cannibalism. Yeah, I gave up at this point, as you know. My I do not eat other people shirt has people asking a lot of questions already answered by said shirts. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. I've been laughing so hard at this. This is somehow the funniest thing that Project Moon could have done to me right now. Okay. Oh my god.
뭐
However, the back streets of District 23 are an exception.
Okay, I know where to stay away from.
People there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor and will do anything for it.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이
Each part of the
있는데
back streets seems to have its own set of characteristics.
관할 둥지와 날개가 정한 방침에
It mostly depends on the
따른다고 보면
policies set by the nest in the wing.
돼. 그래봤자
Though most of the back streets are being
대부분의
neglected
뒷골목은
anyway.
인간 고기는 특별히 더
Is
맛있는 거야?
human meat particularly delicious or anything?
몰라.
Why, are you curious?
먹어본 적도 없고 먹고 싶지도
Heck if
않아.
I know. Never tried, never wanna.
저기서 구해오는
These guys are
재료들은
kidnapping
전부 멀쩡한
ordinary
사람들
people and cooking them right
바로
after.
요리학 미식가들은 그
Or may
잔혹함까지
seem to think that such
조미료라
cruelty only
생각하며
adds to the
먹는 것
flavor.
같지만 게다가 살아있는 채로
Even worse, they
고통스럽게
believe cooking
요리될수록
people alive and
맛있다는
making them suffer as much as possible is key to perfecting taste.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는 꼴이라.
Humans eating humans. What a sight to behold.
이 냄새는 새로운 냄새야.
Oh, what a brand new smell.
썩 좋아하는
I don't
냄새는
think I like this
아닌데.
scent.
제 오히려
No,
이런
Jack.
낯선
It's
곳에서
unfamiliarity
새로운
like
맛이
this that
태어나는
brings
거라고.
forth new ideas, you see.
네가
If
그렇다면야.
you say so.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전 이곳
I
도서관의
am
관장이자
Angela,
사서인
the director and
엔젤라입니다.
librarian of the role's namesake.
와,
Whoa! What a wonderful looking ingredient with such a glossy appearance.
분명 겉보기에는
She certainly
신선해
looks like a
보이는
fresh top-grade
최상급
ingredient on the
재료지만
outside. But
뒤에는
here,
알아.
Yeah, I
아쉽지만
know.
사람은 아니고.
She's unfortunately not a human.
하지만
But
오히려 그래서 더
that's why I'm
기대돼.
even more excited.
넌 무슨
How do you
맛일까?
taste?
저를 어떻게 하실 수는
I'm
없답니다.
afraid you cannot do me any. I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me.
그건 해보기
we never
전에
know until we
모르지.
try.
참아, 제
Stay calm,
품위를
Jack.
지켜야지.
We should keep our
우리를 이
manners.
멋진
She's
곳에
the wonderful
초대해 주신
individual who
분이잖아.
invited us here, you see.
Oh, yeah.
실례를
I
범해서
apologize for
죄송합니다.
my rudeness, ma'am.
At least they have manners, I suppose.
저희를 초대해 주신 엔젤라님.
Now then,
입장해도
Miss Angela,
되겠습니까?
may we enter now?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실
May
수
you
있게.
find your book in this place.
Angela looks so like I'm a cannibal, but I'm not rude. Exactly. And you've been insulting them this entire time, Angie. How rude. Yeah, I've been insulting everyone, though. It's equal opportunity here. I insult everyone on this channel. Heck, I insult myself on this channel. That should be nothing new. You can tell a lot about what she thinks of a guest by the last line she always gives. I know. It's just the, like, exasperated look for me. Okay. So, I think, I want to test out the new gear we got, so I think I'm gonna go with me and Roland over here. I really like Pierre's look. So I might go with the... It makes sense that I would have the cannibal outfit. Instant cooking, recover 10% of HP. Wait, instant cooking? Hold up. I'm calling your bluff. Eh? What bluff? What do you mean? Insulting people? No, I insult everyone here. I insult chat all the time too. What do you mean? Okay, let's start. Jack is also cool. Yeah, Jack is pretty cool. 5? Why do you guys get 5? I think YouTube deleted my message. Oh. Okay, that's not the worst. Ernest told you to insult Malkuth right now. No. Anyways. You did it! You called her bluff! Oh, and Angie, I have a challenge request for you. Try to kill Jack first and pay close attention to combat dialogue when you do. Okay. I can try that. Careful not to bruise them too much. Gotta keep the ingredients top quality. I don't like you calling me an ingredient, Jack. Well, I wonder how you guys taste. Can I cut a chunk of— No! Wow. Maybe. Hold on. I mean, no! No, you can't! Okay, alright. Why are they both targeting me? Whoa, guys, not all— hold on. back. I don't want to be a filleted fish! Oh God! They found out I was a fish right away! Oh no! They're on to me! Oh God! Alright, and I don't have like any defense. Alright. Whew. Alright, okay. I want to mutilate. I don't want to do a 3 right away. But wait, if they eat Angie, you won't have any more streams. It's okay, I'll come back. I always come back. Oh, cool, sweet. Ha! 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 Staggered! Ow. All right. 5? I can cook anything. That's a little concerning. That's a little concerning. Okay. All right, no, we got this. Okay, I can YOLO him. I can't YOLO him. I only have 2. Well, that's a little risky, but I'm gonna do that. I want to save this up, so I'm gonna do this one for now. Oh, it would be better if I don't have that. I'll do this. Okay. Start. Ow. Ha. Dead. Sorry, Pierre. I should have been stronger. Jack, you can't leave me like this. You should have been careful. You promised to be with me. Oh! Oh no! Oh man. Okay, that's interesting. Yep, there's the guilt. You know, that being said, I still don't feel very guilty with these guys. There's like, that's sad and all, but like, they eat people. Not DIA, they eat people. Like, yeah, it's sad. Like, no, you promised you wouldn't leave me. Like, oh yeah, no, that's sad. They eat people. So like, that's, you know, the guilt. And you don't, that's different. That's different. You see, I'm wearing people. I haven't eaten someone for a long time. Long time. And that didn't count. So it's fine. They're hungry. Okay, all right. I see for some reason I'm losing the moral arguments. And I'm going to move on. Oh shit, yeah I am. Oh. Get her! Yeah! Okay. Uh-oh. That's not as good. That's fine. I'll just rampage it out. Come on! Get her down! Yeah! Careful you don't dislodge the stronger skill in a clash. Yeah. We are wearing dead people's skin. I don't think we get moral superiority here. There's no moral superiority in all of this, I don't think. I don't think we have any leg to stand on with that. Except theirs! Anyways. To quote Pierre's death line that you missed, I wasn't planning to join the 8 chefs alone anyway. It's better off this way. Oh. Oh. Always remember the last one you drag that's faster is the one that clashes. Okay. I see. All right, curtain call for the reception of Pierre's Bistro. All right, and they're dead. Curtains closed.
Oh, what a bunch of nutcases. It's best not to interact with the likes of them.
그래도
At
너보다
least they were more well-mannered than you.
Well, here's a word of wisdom for our still naive Miss Librarian. If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics.
그러면
I'm
예의랑은
not sure if
상관없는
that has anything to do with politeness.
And here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane.
개소리야.
What a load of bull.
Language for Angela. Okay. Even serial killer cannibal chefs have loved ones. How could you kill them, Angie? Pretty easily, actually. They went down without much of a fight. It wasn't as bad as I thought. If you killed her first and then Jack, he would have said, if I can't help you any longer, then it might be better off for me to follow you there. Oh, wow. Yosid gets to fight an Abno now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to outfit Yosid. Who are we fighting? Ah, Forsaken Murderer! No, not Forsaken Murderer! Aw, man. Okay. Let's burn some books. Why do I only have one of this? I did not get much from these guys. Oof. Well, here's hoping I get everything. Okay, I got one of Jack's page. Let's see, you don't drag out their suffering enough, Angie. You need to up your game. I mean, I don't have the right mindset for this. No Pierre. No Pierre. Damn it. That's the outfit I want. The outfit I want didn't drop. We got Jax though. Okay. Gonna have to try that one again, huh? We'll go to books. Oh, we have a whole different section now.
Our usual source of cooking ingredients are syndicates specializing in butchery. The kinds of meats they treat and how they process it differs from each syndicate, so you should pick your caterer carefully. Our meat pie bistro used to frequently trade with the musicians of Bremen and Little Piggies. The musicians of Bremen provided large quantities of meat, though it wasn't exactly the freshest. Shattered chips of bones were often in the meat, and the mixtures of different types would create an odd flavor. Styl was a reliable supplier of ingredients all in all. Outside of special occasions, we'd use them for making experimental dishes and sausages. Oh, speaking of sausages, are made from a mix of several different kind of meat. You could even find a rat inside at times. Anyway, we rarely sold the dishes made out of their meat other than the sausages. They'd never treat their meat nicely before handing it to us. The meat from Little Piggies is pricey, and comes in small quantities, but its quality is good. We even got the highest grade meat sometimes if we were lucky. Just looking at the meat from little piggies fills me with ideas about how to cook it and makes my mouth water. That's how appealing the meat looks. But the price is rather heavy, so we only used it for important dishes or foods we serve to customers. But both syndicates suddenly said they're no longer selling ingredients for some reason. So now Pierre and I have to pioneer a new supply chain on our own. I don't think this is all too bad, though. I enjoy working with Pierre a lot.
Yeah, I suppose you do. Did Jack mean rat as in animal or rack as in gangster?
Huh. Well.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Rat's a rat, I suppose.
Butchering a human is a lot simpler than butchering other animals. Most of them are smaller than us, which means we can subdue them right away even if they try to resist. Though I'm not saying you necessarily have to be tall to be a butcher, so don't be discouraged.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Anyway, humans can be a bit noisy, but they're very handy to deal with overall since there's little to worry about compared to other meats. Besides the 8 chefs, for them human meat is the one and only ingredient that matches their pursuit. Some buzz about how the process of cooking should be part of the flavor. You can't do that with any other meat, so you'd better watch it. If you dare wander this part of the town, your destination might end up being a dining table.
Aha.
Whew. All right. So I was bad with the gotcha there. So we're gonna have to do that again. Before we do, maybe we should try Forsaken Murderer. I need to outfit Yasad though. So, what do we got? Jack has 50 and an auto heal, so. For whatever reason, Yasad just does not look right in this outfit. It doesn't look bad necessarily, but it doesn't look right. It just doesn't look correct. He looks miserable in this. I mean, he looks miserable anyways, but just particularly miserable in this. Okay, let's get some pages on you. We can do... I don't know how it's gonna be with Forsaken Murderer. I'm not doing YOLO. YOLO's funny, but we're not doing YOLO. Focus seems correct. We got ingredient hunt. I can cook anything. Recover 4 HP! Okay, maybe that. Jack's page is better mechanically. Piers is more stylish. I like Piers's. I want it. I'm gonna keep looking for a second. Yeah, I was looking for these guys because I'm like, what do we get from them? Cruelty. We got cruelty. Cover HP again. That's nice. This is a fashion game with gameplay on top of it. Dress as you like. Exactly! It's dress to impress. I like that too. So far. Trim ingredients. Keep it fresh. Oh, 1 to 12 on evade. That image. That image. We're going for the Achilles. I'll try it. I'm not saying that it'll be good or anything, but I'll try it. 3 to 4 hits. That's a 0. We can try it for now. I don't even know what kit Forsaken Murderer is going to have, so this is all experimental. You can search for bleed cards with the search function on the top. Oh yeah, I didn't even see this here. Oh. Well, that's nice. Smoke. All right. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Okay, I'm really curious what this is going to be, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do this and then we'll see. You know what? We'll see. I'm gonna do this one and we'll see. Okay. Wrath. Deal double stagger damage on successful attacks. Fear. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Okay. And pierce damage is fatal. Noted. I think I equipped with a lot of pierce damage, actually. We can try it, I suppose. Oh, the heavy breathing is back. Oh god. I thought we were done with that. Oh, that's nice. He got the status effect, so he's scared now. The fear thing kicked in. Yeah, so he's weak to this one, fatal to this one. Okay. That's what I needed to know for this next one. Staggered! I kind of love that this Abno is a coward as soon as it's at a disadvantage. Yeah, I like the idea of that. It's really nice. This is just what Angie sounds like looking at Kipora. Hey! That's not untrue, but hey! Okay. This dude is actually really tough if you don't have a status inflicting card for his gimmick. Yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this is why. Let's see, that's 5 to 7 damage each. Okay. Yeah, that card right there is rough if you don't have him debuffed. All the dice have -4 power. Oh, you're right. You're right about that. I forgot about that. Okay. I'll take the 1 hit from him. I was trying to get the status on him. one was it? It's that one. HP equals to stack some bleed on the target. Keep it fresh. Okay. We'll do this for now. Whew. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt because I couldn't get any statuses on him. I couldn't get the status effects on him. I tried. Okay. He is strong, yeah. The only problem with this is that I won't really be able to attack him. But I could potentially, if I get really good rolls, this could potentially be really helpful. Okay. Ah! It got me. Alright, it staggered me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I think we're getting my first loss. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh my god! Oh my god, Yasad! Yeah, okay, hope in a dream, let's go! Oh my god. 3 HP in a dream, let's go! Oh man, that was funny. But okay, if I go for the rampage, I have a possibility of getting hit. I have a possibility of parrying it, but I have a possibility of getting hit. Ooh, if I do this one. Oh yeah, I can't go for it anyway. Okay. Actually, I think this one is better. If I'm reading it right. Oh, never mind. I didn't read it right. All right, I got my first defeat. First death, let's go! Yeah, I didn't read it right. I read the card wrong. That's fine. Point and laugh, everyone. First of many. Hey, at least it wasn't the tutorial, guys. Yeah, I saw you dead when you didn't have 3 dice to throw. 3 dice to throw? Huh? Okay. That wasn't too bad, though. Oh, right, you are my boss now. I am... Yeah, no, it's true. You're not working here right now. Oh, 3 attacks on the card. I see, I see. Yeah, that's what happens when you read it wrong. Man, Angie, you suck. Hey! Hey! Yeah. There it is. That's the extent of my laughing. Don't want to be rude. Oh, thanks. Okay. Bleed stacks, right? He's doing that. I'll just heal that up. I'll heal that one up. I don't know, a single ha can be more biting than normal laughter sometimes. True. That is true. Bleed does indeed stack. Thank you. Oh, he's off of bleed. Ruh-roh. Ow. I knew that would happen. Yeah, he's tough when you have that. I'm gonna die again. Finish me. Hey, there we go. Finish it. Yeah, you really need to get him on the status effect. I see, I see. Okay, I think I get him now. This is the game telling you, hey, for Abnos, you need to actually build your whole deck around their gimmick. Yeah, I'm getting it. A suggestion, if I may? It depends what the suggestion is. You need to time the debuffs or just spam them. That's basically the conclusion I came to as well. I got lucky the first time without realizing the gimmick. The second time completely confirmed the gimmick. So, I do get it. I do get it. I'm thinking about something. Yeah, I don't have burn. Bleed is only one turn. Yes, it is. And the one... So that one attack I have has, it stacks bleed twice. I was expecting you to find a wall kind of soon. I'm not counting this as a wall. It's actually not that hard of a gimmick. It might take me a couple of tries, but it's not because timing. I'm not the best with timing, but it's not like the hardest gimmick. You just gotta build your deck so that every card inflicts... Yeah, that's a way to do it too. I actually think the current deck I have can do it. However, well, I'm not that petty. Where am I? I need to click on Yasad. Making everything have bleed on it isn't a bad way to go. I do like how they put Pier's fight right in front because a lot of those cards have bleed built into it, which is actually really nice. You can sort bleed. True, true. I wanna... Yeah, you can inflict paralysis. We could YOLO it! I'm not gonna YOLO it, but that's funny. Yeah, paralysis was the other one that I was trying to think of. Inflict 2 bind on hit for ingredient hunt. Bind is one that I don't think I've actually used at all yet. I'm reading a little bit here. Because some of these are just like really good for certain situations. Okay, this one will be really good for this. Struggle is great defensively, but doesn't do status effects. Yeah. Oh yeah, Struggle's here. That's what I've been using it for, though. Is whenever I don't have a big defensive pile, I'll throw Struggle on. Okay.
This one inflicts paralysis. Just blow it up. This one inflicts paralysis. Gain 2 protection. No, that one's not what I want. Gain 2 fragile. I do really like how they're changing up the fights in this one. It keeps it really interesting. You have to, with the abnormality gimmicks, you have to like really read some of these ones. It will really punish you if you're just trying to brute force your way through. I like that. That makes it really interesting. Keeping that. We'll get rid of keep it fresh. It's not my favorite one. Putting it there just for now, though. Cooking prep is fine. Replace that with trim ingredients. Okay, well, let me see how many of these have status effects. Yeah, I can cook anything is good, but that's just for recovering HP. So instead, I'll throw another rampage in, I suppose. Rampage is good for like letting on the status effects. Recover HP. This does inflict bleed on hit. We'll do this for now. That goes against my rule of kind of being like, oh, we have to do constant, like different ones. But for now, I'll go with it. I guess since my preferred hair isn't in Ruina, I'll finally have to brush it out. I see. Struggle is great defensively, but doesn't do status effect. It's what saved you the first run. That's good use of it. Even if you fail, it will stop some of the damage coming in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or you could just go bald. Alright, I don't have much defensive ones this time, but I am kind of just... I don't know if I actually want to brute force it completely. Maybe one of these can be struggle. Just in case. Okay. Just have that one little slip in there. Okay. Let's try this again. No, but I do really like how they diversify this. It's pretty cool. Okay, we got bleed on there. Listen to him freaking out. Ow. That's fine. And... okay, now he's gonna go for it. And it should be down. I think fear should be activated. Right? So that's a status effect. Right? I did that correct. I think. Ha! Miss me! Okay.
Alright, I got him. I got him with the bleed. Okay. For four. Okay, I got him staggered. Ah, damn. Okay. Make sure to get more bleed on him. Alright. Ruh-roh. I don't really have much to avoid that. It's fine though, it'll be less. Luckily. Oh, or I can just kill him! Never mind! That works too! See? Not a wall. Not a wall. We got it.
와,
Bleed did its job. Yes, it did.
느껴지는군.
Oh my god.
Damn, check out how orderly these books are organized. Compulsion is almost scaring me at this point.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져
Your
있고
clothes are still slovenly.
He straightens Roland's attire once again. He's such a housewife. I love him. I love him.
고맙긴 한데
I appreciate it, but it feels kind of
부담스러운 거야.
awkward to be honest.
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터
Proper
제대로
attire-
된 마음가짐이 나오는 것입니다.
Proper attitude of the mind begins with a well-conducted body.
뭐 일단은
Well, I
고맙다고
guess
말해줄게.
I should say thanks.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What is your business business this time?
책도 전달해주고
Nothing
겸사겸사
nothing
물어보고 싶은 게
unusual.
있어서
Got
말이야.
some books to deliver and some questions to ask.
말쿠트에게 들었는데
Heard from Malkuth that the
서사들은
librarians here
예전에
used to be humans long
인간이었다면서?
ago. Is that true?
그렇습니다.
It is.
전부 한가닥 싸움 좀 했던
Were you
거야.
all seasoned brawlers in your past lives then? Like the ringleaders of syndicates?
근데 또
Although my
해결사바닥에서
intuition as a
풀어본
fixer is telling me otherwise.
맞습니다.
Your observation would be
당신 말처럼
correct.
저희는 전투와
None of us
연이 없는
lived such a
삶을
violent
살았죠.
life.
몇몇 예외는
Save
있습니다.
for a couple of exceptions, that is.
Looking over at the exceptions. I can't wait to see the exceptions. Oh, I love the exceptions.
그치?
Knew it.
근데 어떻게 손님들과
How are you so
그렇게
skillful at
능숙하게
dealing with
전투할 수
guests,
있는 거야?
though?
책의 힘입니다.
It's thanks to the books. We
책을
gain the
통해
powers of the
손님들의
previous
힘을
guests
얻으니까요.
through the books.
아하.
Eyeing the right
그래서
side of
책이
the facility.
쌓여갈수록 뭔가 더 강해지는 거였구나.
Kabur and Bino wave from the distance. I'll be there soon, I promise.
Oh, so that's why you guys seemed to grow sort of stronger with every book I gave you.
도서관이라는 공간에서
In the
책은
library,
힘을
books act
부여합니다.
as a source of power.
감정도
Emotions
그렇습니다.
can do the same.
더불어 누군가의 책을
Through the
통해서
books, we can
그들의
imbue our own
육체에
bodies
새겨진
with the senses and
감각과 힘을 더
strengths that were engraved in their bodies and others' bodies.
그리고 이곳 도서관
Moreover, the libraries can
감정을
amplify the
증폭시키는
emotions of its
공간이죠.
citizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike.
이 책이란 거 생각보다 훨씬
Wow, these
대단하네.
books are a lot more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게
Heck, they
공방의
might even be
시술이나
better than
도구보다도 좋은데?
the surgeries and tools most workshops have to
기능력은
offer.
정말 돈이 되겠어.
Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker.
세속적으로 생각하는군요.
You think in secular terms.
돈에 쪼들려 살아온
Call
사람의
it the pathetically
눈물겨운
tearful survival
생존정신이라
instincts of a
불러줄래?
man who's lived most of his life in poverty, will ya?
아무튼 궁금한 점은
Anyway,
해결됐어.
that's all for my questions.
친절한 답변
Thanks for your kind
고맙습니다.
answers.
착각하지 마시기 바랍니다.
Don't mistake this for kindness.
전 당신에게 좋은
I do
감정은
not particularly
없습니다.
think highly of you.
You
엔젤라의
don't think highly
개니까요.
of anyone.
You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog.
뭐 개,
What? Hey!
애란이 말이
That's
너무
rude.
심하네.
You know I didn't take this job
알잖아, 나도 어쩔 수
by my
없다는
own
거.
choice.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이 면죄부가
Does that
될까요?
necessarily exempt you from guiltiness, however?
볼일 다 보셨으면
Now, if you're
이만
done with
돌아가
your
주시기
errands,
바랍니다.
kindly take your leave now.
That little piece of censored. Just censored out. I think we'll get to censored at some points. If I'm right.
All right. Science and Technologies floor has been upgraded.
All right. Metallic ringing. My head turning into metal. Folds in my brain. Being flattened. Is that what that was? Okay, single ally. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Next scene. He wears a straitjacket, but is as free as any man. No amount of chains and restraints is enough to prevent him from committing violence. Chained Wrath. Single ally, blunt dice, gain 1 to 3 power. Speed is fixed at 1. Violence. What's real pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. Single ally, lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by 3. I like that, actually. It changed to lapdog after you saw it call him out. Wait, I didn't see that. How did I miss that? These are all really good. Yeah, I especially really like that last one. All right. We get another one, so anyone that really wants to be in Yasad's department, speak out. I'm kind of like, some people sent me some stuff already, so I'm gonna look through there first. I gotta go to my email for that. All right, I got from a few of you. All right. So some of the people that sent me stuff want me to wait. Ronan, if you're still here with me, do you have a preference? Do you have a preference, or do you want to be here? Look at Roland's title? Sure. Angela's servants. That's pretty good. Okay. I got Dennis primed and ready if you want him and nobody else speaks up. Oh, Ronan might not be with us anymore. Shame, shame. Wait, how does one ask to be a nugget for some librarian? If you can get me the specifications of your character, I can make you into a nugget in this. So, I did this for Lobotomy Corp as well. You just have to have specifications ready for me. Yeah, Space, you'll be on mod floor. So, like, we have this one here. This is where all my mods are gonna go. So as they unlock, you guys will be able to, my mods specifically will be able to put your characters here. So, keep that primed and ready for me. Keep it ready. But we'll get to that. Alright. Ronan stepped out on me, but I do have Ronan's specifications. Wow, special. Yeah, we have the mod floor. Me booting up the Library of Ruina and making nuggets. Yeah, just send me specifications on everything and we can do that. Before that though, I know I said we were, oh, you're still here? All right, are you okay with being on Yasad's floor, or was there a specific one you wanted to hold out for? That is my question. Because I have your stuff, you're next in line, because the other person in front of you, wants to be put on a later one. So if you're okay with that, I can go ahead and put you on this one. Yeah, you're okay with it? All right, then we can do that. All right, send you to Yasad. I will. Okay, let's customize you out. All right, let me go to my email so I can get everything. Do you have a specific name you want me to name you? I don't see that anyway that you sent it. Or do you want it to be Ronan? I'll do Ronan in the meantime just so I don't forget that right away. But if you have a specific name, go ahead and tell me. We'll make you library newbie as well. Just put me as Ronan? Got it. Okay. Let's get all of this out of the way. Oh, come on. Nope. Down here. There we go. Okay, it says bangs 41. Didn't realize there were so many bangs. Okay, 41. Backside 15. And hair color. We got hair color might be a little off in some of these, but I will try my best to get all of them exactly. There we go, 185. 100% on each. We got the nice teal hair going on. And eyes 14. Okay, eye color. We got 237. Well, it's not gonna do anything unless I do that. Come on. Nope, nope. No, no. Almost, no. There we go. All right, 237 and then 100 on the rest. All right, and then eyebrow 15. This is nice, it's not moving in chat, so I'm able to just do everything in one swoop. And then mouth 2. Oh. Oh, okay, Space surprised me for a second. She instant messaged me, so I was like, what's going on? I thought something bad happened for a second. All right, let's do skin tone. Okay, we got 307. Oh. It's pink. Okay. 307, 15. And 100. Okay. That looks right. Body size 190. Perfect. You guys messaging? I keep getting messages from Space. Okay. I keep getting messages from Space and it's throwing me off. Oh. Okay. So next up, you have the custom lines you want to do. Let's do this. Okay, we will win is the one you want? All right. Are these just like custom lines to write in general? Can we do that? Can you just... Oh my god. You can! Okay. That's easy enough then. I'm guessing this is Victory Cry? Yes, it is. Alright. I see the corner now. Okay. There we go. I'll learn what to press. Death is... Oh, come on! Okay. Ally death is better luck next attempt. There's a lot more customization options in this one than in Lobotomy Corporation, huh? And then, give us your book. Perfect. That is everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's big. Or he. They are big. Okay. There we go. I think that's everything. You can make them say anything you want. Yeah! I had no idea. I'm gonna have to take note of that. Okay. So I know I said we'd try to get to Hod this episode. I'm now thinking that probably won't happen. I think it's been 5 hours and I'm getting tired. So I think now I think I am going to like pass out. So I think we should probably go ahead and end this. I'm having fun. This game is stupidly fun. I want to keep playing it. But I'm getting really tired and my voice is starting to give out. So I'm still in recovery. I was sick for a full week. But yeah, I think we should probably end things here. All right, this was really fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I want to play so much more of this game. Oh my god, it's stupidly fun. If you like this video, please like and subscribe. YouTube algorithm is a little wonky recently, and they haven't really been sending my videos out. So any support you give me would help me a lot. However, I appreciate you guys just for being here. So enjoy my media however you want to. And on that note, I will see you guys in the next one. As always, love you guys lots, and I hope you guys have a nice day, night. I don't matter. It doesn't. I don't matter. I don't matter. No. It doesn't matter what time of day it is for you guys. I hope you have a great one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I stumbled all over my outro there. That just goes to show how tired I am now, and how much of a klutz I am. All right. On that note, I will see you guys in the next one. It was fun. Bye, fish cakes. See you in the next one.